please welcome Grammy-nominated sister duo and Atlanta natives, Chloe and Halle.
Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of gray, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain.
When y'all wanna go big, then say that. Ho! got the hunger, do it for Florida, do it for all of the real ones. I will not stop till you finish, begging for mercy. Out of your mind, I really deserve this. I got that drip, and you looking thirsty. Bring the whole set, they never gon' hurt E. But in this crew love forever still, boy. So it's a new day, yes it is. Big boy, big team, big time, big dreams. Bigger than it's ever been, bigger than you ever seen. Big boy, big team, big time, big dreams. Bigger than it's ever been, bigger than you ever seen. You ain't doing nothing, you just frontin' if you ain't doing it. You ain't doing nothing, you just frontin' if you ain't doing it.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to WrestleMania II. We are finally here at the grandest stage of them all, live from New Orleans, Louisiana. And man, last year's WrestleMania was incredible. I can't believe it's been a year. Now we're finally here. WrestleMania, let's go! Let's welcome none other than our host of WrestleMania, the longest reigning, the inaugural, and two-time Universal Champion, Seth freaking Rollins, looking fly in that burgundy-colored suit here at WrestleMania. Here to, of course, welcome all of us here on the grandest stage of them all. Last year, Seth frickin' Rollins successfully defended the WWE Universal Championship against the big dog Roman Reigns in what was a banger. That was actually the end of Roman Reigns' streak of having never been pinned or submitted. He had technically lost matches, like someone else took the pin in tag matches, for example, but that doesn't really count, you know. Rollins ended that streak. It's a shame he doesn't have a match here because at Elimination Chamber he got injured in his match with Kyle O'Reilly. I think it was the Concerto. There was a Concerto, right? That injured Seth Rollins. But here he is hosting WrestleMania, and what a show we have tonight, y'all. It feels like it's been forever since the last WrestleMania. Now we're finally here. I'm so excited, as are all of you, I know. Seth Rollins, man. I'm so happy to see this, man. Like, for real. And of course, still just, you know, greeting the crowd before he says some words. Chloe x Halle with their beautiful performance of America the Beautiful to open up the show. You saw Tom Brady, Bill Belichick in the audience here tonight at WrestleMania. That's just incredible. And our opening package to get us all hyped. Y'all can't see it, but Seth Rollins just went back outside to just greet a few more fans at ringside. And yeah, Seth Rollins, he's here, he's now. Again, shame that he doesn't have a match here at WrestleMania tonight, due to him being injured, of course, but he's the host of WrestleMania. We're already 10 minutes into WrestleMania, and we're all having a blast, I'm sure. And we haven't even seen any in-ring action. That's how great, that's how awesome WrestleMania is, y'all. The granddaddy of them all, showcase of the Immortals. I'm so proud right now. And Seth Rollins grabbing the microphone, of course. Let's see what he has to say to the WWE Universe. Of course, greeting us all like a gentleman. And of course, mentioning his injury that he sustained at the hands of Red Dragon's Kyle O'Reilly at Elimination Chamber. And of course, talking to his match from last year's WrestleMania. That epic match he had against Roman Reigns. And referencing John Cena, who will challenge Bobby Lashley in our opening match for the Universal Championship, mentioning the IWGP US title ladder match, 8-man ladder match that'll be later tonight. And Seth Rollins talking about all the great matches we have in store tonight. Talking about Max Thompson trying to take on Undertaker and his undefeated WrestleMania legendary streak inside the cell. We can already see the cell from it above and from below, looking up above, and also talking about Nikki Bella challenging the undefeated Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka. The Charlotte Flair Sasha Banks Divas Championship match later tonight. And of course, tonight's vastly different Universal title match, Hulk Hogan and Goldberg, the Royal Rumble winner Goldberg, and of course our main event for the WWE Championship. And what moments indeed could we see according to Seth? Oh, what is this? You were saying, Seth? What's going on? Who's coming out now? Seth Rollins. It grabbed Seth Rollins' attention immediately as he was talking to the WWE Universe. Could it be? It's gotta be Sea Creature. We all knew Sea Creature was coming to the WWE. We did not know when. Sea Creature, just before the Royal Rumble pay-per-view, I think Sea Creature was announced to be coming to WWE. No sign of him at all until now. He has finally made his debut, appearing for the first time in the flesh here in WWE. And what better place to debut than on the grandest stage of them all, forcing Seth Rollins, the host of WrestleMania, to exit the ring as Sea Creature wanders inside. Like, this is unreal. Sea Creature. I love his theme song too, Sea Creature. Now Seth Rollins, he's coming back in the ring, and oh my gosh, what the heck? Sea Creature attacked Seth Rollins, the host of WrestleMania. This man is injured, Sea Creature. Oh my gosh, Sea Creature grabbing the host's legs, spinning him round and round, swinging. Austin Powers swinger. Oh my gosh. That man is injured, Sea Creature. You're sure trying to make your mark here in WWE. And what the heck? He just spit venom out of his mouth. Oh my gosh, and a punt. Sea Creature makes his mark in his debut here in WWE, attacking the injured host of WrestleMania, putting him out for the rest of the show. Let's get to our opening match, shall we?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. It is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
We're finally gonna get to our first match of WrestleMania, y'all. For those who are just tuning in, the host Seth Rollins was attacked by the debuting Sea Creature, and now we are finally having our first match of the night. And we are beginning WrestleMania II with the man who main evented last year's WrestleMania, retaining the WWE Championship against Bishop Wilson. None other than the greatest wrestler of all time, John Cena, challenging for the Intercontinental Championship against the almighty Bobby Lashley. John Cena has won the WWE Championship, the World Tag Team Championship, which is now defunct and has since been replaced by the Raw Tag Team Championship, the IWGP United States Championship on 2 separate occasions, which he literally just lost 6 nights ago on Raw to Agent Simpson, who defends it in a big-ass ladder match later tonight. And if John Cena is successful tonight, if he defeats the almighty Bobby Lashley and takes the Intercontinental Championship from him, then he will become a Grand Slam champion. And speaking of the almighty Bobby Lashley, here he comes, opening WrestleMania. He has made a huge impact already, and he's only been in WWE for not even a year. Maybe like just about half a year, if we're being honest. And this man is already a former Universal Champion and the current Intercontinental Champion. That is an insane first several months in WWE. And here he is opening the grandest stage of them all. He attacked John Cena 6 nights ago, making it clear he wants John Cena at WrestleMania. Of course, he'll put his Intercontinental Championship on the line in this match. Lashley said he just wanted Cena to prove himself against him. And now he has the chance to do so in our opening match.
Introducing the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena! And introducing the champion from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds. He is the Intercontinental Champion, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
Bobby Lashley wearing those white tights exclusively for WrestleMania, looking fly in them, as John Cena wears gold tights. Just badass, man. What a freaking awesome look for WrestleMania. Our opening match, y'all, for the Intercontinental Championship. Could we see John Cena become a Grand Slam champion tonight, or will Lashley continue his dominance and retain the title? Lashley makes the first hit of this match, but Cena retaliates, striking away at Lashley in the corner. Cena quickly telling Lashley you can't see him. Cena quickly snatches the driver's seat in this match, and an elbow to the ribs of Lashley. And another elbow as Lashley faces upwards. Goes for the cover. Cena, first cover of the night, and only a 1 count. But that's only 2 numbers away from becoming Intercontinental Champion, y'all. And now Cena Irish whipped into the corner. And Lashley, Cena counters. Cena over Lashley, striking away. The crowd counting as he strikes the almighty Intercontinental Champion in our opening match of the grandest stage of them all. And Cena's done. Well, Lashley wisely rolls to the outside. And Cena counters that kick. And Cena's on his game right now. Oh my gosh. As I said, Cena. It looked like Lashley went for that kick first, but Cena, it's just quick reflexes. Beautiful arm drag counter from John Cena. Irish whip into the other corner. And Cena has Lashley taunting Lashley on the second rope. Lashley is, and Cena with an avalanche arm drag to the almighty. Goes for another cover. Referee 1, 2, and Lashley powers out at 2. The crowd chanting for Cena. Excellent stuff there. Cena continues striking away at Lashley. And Cena punching out Lashley in the gut. The Irish whip to Lashley, and a clothesline connects. Followed by a fist drop. And a second fist drop. Could we be seeing a third? And Cena hits that. Cena again going for the cover. 1. Lashley kicks out at 1 this time. And Lashley missed that strike attempt, but manages to Irish whip Cena, facing forward in the corner turnbuckle. And Lashley, snake eyes to Cena. Bad memories from last year when Bishop did the snake eyes to Cena near the end of his main event, and followed with a BW, and Lashley with the beautiful spine buster to the challenger. And Lashley elbow to the face of Cena. Snapmare goes for a cover. Not even a 1 count. Cena powers out. And Lashley striking the head of Cena. Now Lashley has finally taken back the driver's seat of this match. Picking up Cena. And a dark matter connects. Lashley continues the assault on John Cena. And Lashley in the corner again. These men seem to love this corner. And another snake eyes to Cena. And another dark matter to Cena. Goes for the cover. Lashley's beating people with this move. And Cena kicks out. Lashley continues, but Cena finally making his way back in this match. Cena, Michinoku driver to Lashley, goes for the cover. 1, and Lashley powers out at 1. And now Cena, we saw several fist drops in this match already. Now Cena goes for the 5-knuckle shuffle, the full on, and he hits that. Goes for the cover again. He's beating people with this move, like Lashley with the dark matter, but Lashley powers out just like Cena did with the dark matter. Cena picking up Lashley again, striking away at the Intercontinental Champion, who strikes back like the Empire Strikes Back from Star Wars. Lashley picks up Cena. And once again, seems to have taken back the driver's seat, following that with a vicious clothesline. And now Lashley. Oh my gosh, Lashley takes down Cena. Picking him up. Striking away, but Cena counters. Cena making his way back in this match, but Lashley fights his way back. And an elbow to Cena. And now Lashley. I think Lashley's looking for the hurt lock on Cena. No one's ever gotten out of it, but Cena stops that before it happens. And Cena gets countered, but Cena makes a counter of his own. And a drop kick doesn't quite connect. But Lashley. He is Cena in that torture rack. But Cena escapes the hold. Oh, what a nice fireman's carry from Lashley. Very similar to the Attitude Adjustment, I know. But Lashley made Cena into a headlock. A grounded headlock at that. Lashley tightening his grip on John Cena, who gets out of it into a headlock of his own before he releases. And Lashley, Cena pushes him back. And Cena, belly to Lashley. Cover again. 1, 2. Lashley powers out still. And Cena, Lashley, and strike from Cena. And Cena counters. Tried to go for the STF, but Lashley countered. And Lashley takes him down. As Cena gets back up, but Lashley countered. Lashley, dark matter again to Cena. Goes for the cover again. And Cena kicks out before 1 count is made. And now that's incredible because Lashley is beating people with the dark matter and an elbow again to Cena. And Lashley, Cena, and Cena, back body drop to Lashley. Picking him up, but Lashley counters. Continuing the defense in this case, I guess. And Lashley locking in John's shoulder. But John appears to be getting out of it. And he is. And he has, I'm sorry. And Cena, Lashley on the ropes. Cena going for a springboard stunner and it connects. Goes for the cover yet again on Lashley. And Lashley kicks out. And Cena continues to counter Lashley. The first time these two face in WWE. What better place than the grandest stage of them all? Cena out of nowhere into a cover. 2. And Lashley powers out. And Cena, Lashley taunting Cena, the challenger. And Lashley striking Cena in the corner. And Cena gets out of it. Oh my gosh! What a way to open WrestleMania 2! Lashley still kicks out. I can't count on my hand how many times Cena's gone for a pin attempt in this match and he lulls Lashley into an STF. Genius! Will Lashley submit? Do we have a new Intercontinental champion? Lashley is still in the STF. Cena has a locked in tight. Lashley! Cena! It's been in there a long time, but Lashley finally gets out of it. And Cena, nice arm drag. And a drop kick that finally connects. Beautifully sending Lashley tumbling. And another fist drop from Cena. And Cena modified custom STF. He made Daniel Bryan tap out to this nearly 2 weeks ago. Will he do the same with Lashley? No, Lashley powers out of it much faster than Bryan did, even though Bryan, eventually tapped out to it later when Cena put it on again. But Cena counters with a clothesline. Nicely done. And Cena counters again into another beautiful arm drag. And Cena in the corner, or the ropes I should say, Irish whip, sorry. And Lashley puts Cena in a headlock. And Cena gets out of it, putting Lashley in a headlock of his own. But Lashley will continue the fight, as does Cena, sending Lashley with that fist drop, or that punch I should say. Hammer something. Now Cena is tired. Lashley is tired. Cena again. Springboard stunner with a better camera angle this time. We are 30 minutes into WrestleMania already as Cena goes for another cover, only for Lashley to continue powering out. What a way to open the granddaddy of them all, ladies and gentlemen. And Cena working on those legs of Lashley, of course. And now Cena, STF again on Lashley. Will Lashley submit? No, Lashley escapes the hold again. John Cena and Lashley. Cena, oh my gosh, throwback. Goes for the cover again. 1, 2, Lashley kicks out. What will it take to take the Almighty down? And Lashley in the corner again. Counters Cena. Lashley lifting Cena, putting him up on the second rope. And Lashley, no, Cena counters. And Cena, double axe handle. Diving middle rope double axe handle, I should say. Cena once again going for 5 knuckle shuffle on the Almighty, and it connects again. Cena again goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Cena he's just doing whatever comes to mind to Lashley now. This match has gone on but Cena once again, STF. Will Lashley submit? Will Lashley submit? Lashley gets out of it again. This match has gone on for about 14 minutes already, and I don't think it's going to end anytime soon. Lashley, dark matter countered by Cena. Strike by Cena. Cena, a beautiful back body drop to Lashley in the middle of the ring, and a fist drop connects. Again. Cena picking up Lashley. Irish whipped into the corner, sending Lashley crashing down. And Lashley, dark matter again. Cover again. Cena powers out before even a 1 count is made. That is ridiculous. But welcome. And Lashley deadlifting Cena, taking him down. Picking up Cena again. The challenger, Cena. You can't see John Cena, Bobby Lashley. Cena picks up Lashley yet again. Irish whip into the corner, and Cena with a beautiful back body drop. Already picking up Lashley just mere milliseconds after said back body drop. Lashley counters this time. Bumper cars right there. Cena running bulldog to Lashley, who wisely rolls to the outside. And Cena double axe handle to Lashley on the outside. Amazingly enough, we're 15 minutes into this match, and only now have they just gone to the outside, and Cena puts Lashley through the barricade. Oh my gosh. This is awesome indeed, ladies and gentlemen. And Cena with the steel steps. The oldest rule in the book. You cannot use weapons offensively. You can use them by slamming your opponents into them. You know what I mean? Yeah, we all know that's what Cena has to have in mind. Referee on the count of 3. We've got a long count to go. You know, it's a count of 20, you know. But these two better get back in the ring. I mean, Lashley can retain by count out, but Cena can't win the title by count out. And Lashley is lifting Cena, spine buster right on the steps. Oh my gosh. And Lashley tumbles. Referee halfway through his count now. On the count of 11. And Cena gets back and on the outside, restarts the count. Irish whipping Lashley back in the ring. And another belly from Cena. Waking up the Almighty. And another belly from Cena immediately, milliseconds after landing that, picking him up by Lashley. This time he counters. And car number tie-up, won by Cena. And now Cena. Oh my gosh, scoop slam onto the steps. But Lashley rolls to the outside. Cena taunting the Almighty yet again. Lashley taunting Cena in the corner. Cena is. The steel steps are right there. Could Lashley have some horrible intentions for Cena with the steps right there? Lashley superplexes Cena onto the steps as Cena slides off them. Cena brought those steps into the ring and it backfired, but he's still fighting the madman, the heroic madman. Lashley on the ropes. Cena trying to use those steps. You can't see John Cena, Bobby Lashley into a headlock. Lashley with the headlock. And Cena gets out of it again. And Lashley. But Cena counters. And Lashley, another beautiful spine buster to the challenger, which is John Cena, and an elbow to Cena as well. And Lashley on the top rope. Oh my gosh, Cena has grabbed Lashley midair into an AA. This is it. We have a new Intercontinental Champion, and his name is not John Cena just yet. Lashley kicks out. I can't believe it. This match has been going on for about 20 minutes. And after an AA, Lashley still somehow kicks down and takes down Cena again. And Lashley once again deadlifts Cena, taking him down. Goes for the cover. One. Cena still somehow kicks out. Lashley picking up Cena. And Lashley going for Dominator on to Cena. And it connects. The blood flowing to Cena's head. Lashley with the cover. This could be it. 2. And Cena kicks out still. What an opener. This is our opening match, ladies and gentlemen. Do not forget that this right here is just our opening match. And Cena picking up Lashley. Hey. Oh wait, Cena. One more. Hey, coming up. This is how he won the main event of last year's Mania 2. Oh my gosh. Somehow Lashley kicked out again. The crowd continuing to chant, this is awesome. And they are right. Shoulder block from Cena. Another shoulder block into a back body drop as always. And Cena, this is like the 7th 5-knuckle shuffle in this match. Well, not 5-knuckle shuffle, but if you also include fist drops and it connects just like every other time. And now Cena waking up Lashley, looking to finish it off for good. And Cena, no, Lashley counters. And a shoulder block from Cena again. Lashley still in this. Cena striking away at Lashley. Just throwing everything he has at the Intercontinental Champion. But Lashley still in this. Now Lashley going for the hurt lock on Cena. And it's locked in. Nobody has ever escaped the hurt lock. Lashley's about to retain. Oh my gosh, Cena has escaped the hurt lock. He's the first to do it, but Lashley was prepared for that possibility already straight into a snapmare. But Cena is relentless. He won't give up. It's a slogan he says to never give up. Striking away. These two are sweating like buckets. And another throwback. How is Cena still keeping this energy? How am I still keeping this energy with my commentary? And another fist drop to Bobby Lashley. Already following that with yet another 5-knuckle shuffle onto the Almighty. And it connects yet again. Cena waking up Lashley. How does Lashley still have breath? Cena lifting up Lashley. And taking on his shoulders into another AA. 1, 2, 3. Cena wins the Intercontinental Championship. You can call this man Grand Slam Cena. What a banger of an opener. And that was just our opening match. That is how you start a WrestleMania. New Intercontinental Champion. Bobby Lashley's challenge backfired when he challenged Cena just 6 nights ago with his Intercontinental Championship on the line. Now, John Cena is a Grand Slam champion. Congratulations, John. You earned it. And continuing WrestleMania, we have Kairi Sane, accompanied by Rusev for some reason, and her mentor.
Making her way to the ring from Yamaguchi, Japan,
Kairi Sane, a good friend of Asuka, who of course later tonight has her undefeated streak and women's championship on the line. Kairi Sane helped out Asuka a lot for the past, several months. So for Kairi Sane to, get a singles match at WrestleMania, that's well earned, and well deserved. She'll be going up against Natalya. There's no animosity between these two or nothing. This was just a match made for WrestleMania because Kairi Sane and Natalya, let's not leave her out of this, deserve this. Kairi Sane, who doesn't love pirates, man? Like Pirates of the Caribbean with Johnny Depp. I actually really like Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End, which was in 2007. I really like that film. I saw it in cinemas, bro. I couldn't believe it when Johnny Depp died in that. Spoiler alert for those who didn't see it. But here comes Natalya, niece of legend Bret the Hitman Hart. And yeah. And Natalya, former Divas champion, looking very beautiful, as is Kairi Sane, of course. Not trying to make nobody feel left out or anything, but Natalya is here on the grandest stage of them all. And I think she has a lot to offer. So, as does Kairi Sane, once again, not trying to make nobody feel left out. This should be a good match right here. As Kairi Sane and Natalya look to square off. The bell rings. This match is underway. Kairi Sane, Natalya counters Kairi Sane, who looked like she was about to make the first hit. Oh my gosh, but Sane out of nowhere, that badass spear. Now Natalya, glam slam. Oh my gosh, to Kairi Sane with the cover. 1 and a 1 count. Sane kicks out. And it kicks down Kairi Sane. Goes for the cover. Whoa, man, not even a 1 count that time. Natalya lifting up Kairi Sane. And Sane counters. Corner with tie-up. Won by Natalya, it seems. And a chop from Natalya, the former Divas champion. And Kairi Sane counters. Sane with the Hurricanrana. Sane lifting up Natalya. Irish whip into the corner. Natalya on the second rope now. Sane. Natalya though. Natalya strikes. Pushes off Sane. What a drop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You could have shattered some vertebrae or something, Natalya. Goes for the cover. That was somehow not even a 1 count. Kairi Sane, you're a bad bitch, mate. Oh, that drop kick though from Natalya. What a hard-hitting, awesome match this already is. Stomping away. For those who would like a history lesson, Natalya with that badass leg drop just now as she picks up Kairi Sane. Irish whip into the ropes. Natalya into a beautiful back body drop. Natalya won the Divas Championship last year at Hell in a Cell, defeating Charlotte Flair, actually, who herself is actually challenging for the Divas Championship later tonight. 1-on-1 against Sasha Banks, the Divas Champion, of course. And Natalya lost the Divas Championship to Lacey Evans right before Survivor Series, and Natalya was actually slated to go up against Asuka at Survivor Series last year, but of course, you know, she wasn't able to retain. And Kairi Sane actually challenged Asuka herself at the Royal Rumble. That was Asuka's last match, actually. And Natalya, beautiful roll up, 2, insane roll up of her own. And Natalya kicks out and gets back up. And oh my gosh, Kairi Sane! Oh my gosh! Natalya, oh my gosh! What a match! Card elbow once again, won by Natalya, and what a freaking elbow! Picking up Sane, oh my gosh! Natalya, snapmare! Into the ropes, oh my gosh! And a nice drop kick from Sane. Natalya though. Dragon sweep to Sane. Stomping away at Kairi Sane, and another badass leg drop. And again. And again. And just continuing to stomp. Oh, they look like it hit Sane right in her mouth. And Natalya lifting up Sane. What does she have in mind? Oh my gosh, just dropping her off at the airport. And nice. Even though it was dodged by Sane, nice. Blocked that elbow, but Sane is relentless. Oh my gosh, what was that? That was badass. Oh my gosh. Sane is just badass in this match. And Natalya, oh my gosh, what a counter from Sane. Sane, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And Sane, oh my gosh, what a counter from Natalya. Natalya, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what a match! And Natalya. Natalya suplexing Sane back into the ring. And Natalya, oh my gosh. And another leg drop. That's like 5 leg drops in this match. Not that I'm complaining. I love that leg drop. Oh my gosh, insane getting back in it. Natalya. Oh my gosh, Sane. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad this match was announced, man. What a match. Natalya continues to counter, as does Kairi Sane as just now, as we see with their fireman's Gary. Natalya. Oh my gosh. Sane though. Oh my gosh, countered by Natalya. Oh my gosh. What a friggin' move is that? 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what a suckable kick to Sane. And again. Goes for the cover again. And Sane still kicks out. And Natalya, Irish whip. Oh, Sane counters. And Sane's going crazy. Kairi Sane. But Natalya managed to stop there right in Kairi Sane's tracks. And a DDT into a pinning combo. 1, 2. Only a 1 count. Oh my gosh, what a drop kick. And Natalya. And Natalya, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, beautiful submission right here. This is incredible. Kairi Sane into a cover. Immediately kicks out. Well, Natalya, that is. Oh my gosh, that was so cool. Irish up into the corner again. Natalya counters elbow. Michinoku driver. Into a cover. 2. Sane kicks out. What a match, y'all. What a match. And Natalya, beautiful German. Oh my gosh, and a running bulldog. And another suckable kick. Natalya's in the driver's seat as she goes for the cover. 2. And Sane continues to power out. Rolls to the outside. Before Natalya could do anything, but now she is. Pinning combo again. Queen suplex kick out again by Kairi Sane. And a beautiful arm drag by Sane. Striking away. And a drop kick to Natalya. Wisely rolls to the outside. Natalya taking her breath. Only for Sane to follow her. Russian leg sweep on the outside. That must not feel good whatsoever. At least not for Natalya. Even if you were Kairi Sane, that probably doesn't feel good. Not in the slightest. Oh my gosh, right into the announce table. Natalya. Oh my gosh. Onto the ring post as well. Oh my gosh. Referee on the count of 7. We've still got a long count before Kairi Sane can be counted out, though. Of course, but Natalya getting some practice swings, I guess. Referee's almost halfway through the count. And only just now is Kairi Sane starting to get back up. Referee on the count of 12. And Kairi Sane makes her way back in the ring. Natalya waiting for her, and a beautiful missile drop kick connects beautifully. Natalya dragging Sane away from the ropes before she goes for the cover and a 1 count. I'm surprised there was only a 1 count actually. And Sane counters. Carnabo yet again won by Natalya. Oh my gosh, where did that freaking awesome ass Hurricanrana come out from? Sane. Nakamura style. Nakamura, who later tonight defends the WWE Tag Team Championship with Samoa Joe's foreign Pisces. And Natalya, another arm drag by Sane. Counter by Natalya. These two just going nuts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Natalya tossing Sane back in the ring. What a freaking match, man. Oh my gosh. What a lariat. And Natalya was about to go for the kill the sharpshooter, of course, but Sane. Oh my god, another drop kick by Natalya. Stomping away. It's Sane, oh my gosh. Natalya. Oh my gosh. Kairi Sane will not allow Natalya to put in the sharpshooter. And Natalya has something else in mind. Counter mutilation. Out of nowhere, the rope break saves Sane though. But now the real. Going for the kill. The sharpshooter is locked in. The sharpshooter is locked in. On Kairi Sane. Will she submit? What a match. Kairi Sane gets out of it. And Sane, Natalya gets out of that. And Natalya just countering everything Sane tosses at her. Insane. Kairi Sane, oh my gosh. Wonderful. Picking her up. And Natalya. Nice from Kairi Sane. Oh my gosh. What an elbow. Kairi Sane. Oh my gosh, did you hear that? Oh my gosh. Going for the cover. And Natalya's still in this match. She's still in this match. What a freaking match. But Kairi Sane, Natalya into a cover. Countering. 2. Sane kicks out. And Kairi Sane. Natalya counters. Beautifully done into a Michinoku driver of her own. 1, 2. Sane still kicks out. Natalya lifting Kairi Sane. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, again from Sane. Oh my gosh. And Natalya. Sane in the corner again. Natalya. Earth-shattering lariat. Yet again. The cover. 1, 2. Sane kicks out still. Unbelievable. No, Natalya. Sharpshooter yet again. And it's locked in tight on Kairi Sane. Will Kairi Sane submit? And she does. Natalya with a huge win in an epic match at WrestleMania. on the grandest stage of them all. What a match! Oh my gosh! Kairi Sane gave it everything. She has nothing to be ashamed of. But congratulations are in order for you, Mrs. Natalya Neidhart. Congratulations. I'm sure we're all excited for this one. Demolition Derby is about to be upon us, if that makes any sense. The ladder match for the IWGP United States Championship. Daniel Bryan is pretty much in the ring now, but Daniel Bryan has challenged for this championship on multiple occasions, providing us all with bangers on every occasion. And I'm sure he's the favorite going into this match, because he has done great US title matches against Cena and Agent Simpson, who literally just won the championship 6 nights ago on Raw. So just off that, we all know Daniel Bryan would make one heck of a United States champion. But there's 7 other men in this match, including this guy, Kofi Kingston. Kofi Kingston has made quite the impression on the WWE Universe as of late, you know? Kofi Kingston, he too has challenged on several occasions for the US title, challenging Marc Sanders, Bishop Wilson, and John Cena. You know, and those have all been solid matches. And you know, Kofi Kingston's been gifted this opportunity. This match was made official literally 2 nights ago, y'all. And everyone was always excited for it, because how can you not be excited for a ladder match, y'all? But now that Kofi Kingston's in the ring, I'm sure this announcement was a huge surprise. Batista, the animal Dave Batista, is in this match. Batista finally has a match at WrestleMania, y'all. Batista was completely absent from last year's WrestleMania, so I'm sure it means a lot to him and to us, the WWE Universe, for Batista to have a match here and a huge opportunity like this, you know, for a chance to win the United States Championship. Kind of a weird championship to associate with Batista, I know, but wouldn't it be nice to see? I mean, Batista, as far as I remember, has only ever challenged for the Universal title. He practically won it at one point until it was overruled into a DQ by WWE officials. But Batista is a badass. I cannot wait to see him in the upcoming Denis Villeneuve film Dune, with Timothée Chalamet, Rebecca Ferguson, Oscar Isaac, Jason Momoa, along with others. But Batista is here. I'm thankful he's here to provide us with pro wrestling. Batista, nothing short of a WWE legend. And he's in the ring, of course. And here comes Mitch Bennett. Mitch Bennett himself actually debuted here in WWE not that long ago at all, actually.
Weighing in at 303 pounds, Bennett.
As I was saying, this man is actually challenged. He made his debut challenging for the United States Championship when he confronted John Cena. John Cena ended up defeating him at Evolution, the pay-per-view last year, retaining the title, of course. But, you know, Mitch Bennett, he's not unfamiliar to the US title scene, of course. Mitch Bennett, just an absolute monster. You know, he could be tough to get through for the other 7 members of this match to get through, because Mitch Bennett, he could very well, you know, be able to power through everyone and just in like 5 minutes and then just snatch that freaking thing from above, you know. Mitch Bennett is here, and he's square. I don't know, I just thought of something random to rhyme with. It's like be there, be square. That doesn't really make sense. I know what I was saying, but you know what I mean. Does that even make sense? And here comes Finn Bálor, a former United States champion himself. Finn Bálor. Amazingly enough, Finn Bálor challenged for the United States Championship last year at WrestleMania, back when it was called the WWE United States Championship. It's 2 years in a row Finn Bálor challenges for the United States Championship. Who would have thought? Finn Bálor made his return in the Royal Rumble match. He eliminated Batista. Apologies for talking over the announcer, y'all. But he eliminated Batista. Batista wanted revenge, so Batista defeated Finn Bálor at Elimination Chamber. And now these two in some way will meet again here tonight in this multi-man ladder match. Could Finn Bálor very well could strike lightning twice. Imagine 2 years in a row Bálor wins the United States Championship at WrestleMania. The fact that he even made this exact same championship match 2 years in a row in and of itself is incredible. But if he actually won the thing again 2 years in a row, you know, that's amazing. I understand, you know, some people might feel like Finn Bálor doesn't deserve to be in this match, you know, just because he's barely been on WWE since he returned. Literally has only appeared on pay-per-views, but it's still cool regardless. And actually, this could have been Otis in Finn Bálor's place had Otis defeated Reigns at TLC and not have to become his manager. We'll see Otis later tonight in Roman Reigns' corner during his match with AJ Styles, and Otis could have been in this match instead of Bálor. But, you know, the WWE officials, they were just thinking, man, how cool would it be if someone like Finn Bálor fought for the US title 2 years in a row, and now that Finn Bálor's in the ring, we have the whole team of the Street Profits here at WrestleMania. They're both going to be making individual entrances. Alright, if I accidentally talk over the referee the announcer next time, I'm just going to continue talking, y'all. I apologize that I did it twice already anyway. It was not intentional. I'm sorry, I just can't stop talking. Montez Ford of the Street Profits, of course. Even though Angelo Dawkins is his mate, you know, as part of the Street Profits, you know, it's every man for themselves in this match, you know. Hopefully, Montez Ford, with all due respect, along with Angelo Dawkins, you know, remembers that when it comes to this match. What a sight that is to see Montez Ford in the ring with that ladder, you know, so close, you know. Who would have thought that the Street Profits would be fighting as individuals at Mania, bro? That's pretty crazy and weird to think, but I'm glad it's happening. Who doesn't like crazy and weird, you know what I mean? And, you know, now that Montez Ford is in the ring, you know, that leaves just his buddy, Angelo Dawkins. Did I say muddy? I'm not talking about muddy waters. Sorry, but yes. And here comes Angelo Dawkins.
Representing the Street Profits from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, Angelo Dawkins.
See? I did not talk over the announcer that time. The Street Profits bringing the swag to WrestleMania. This is so cool. Remember, y'all, for those just tuning in, this is a multi-man ladder match for the IWGP United States Championship, which is on the line. The champion is Agent Simpson, who won the US title just 6 nights ago, successfully defended it against Daniel Bryan, who was also in this match just 2 nights ago. Pretty crazy to think, I know, but it's true, man. It's true. Angelo Dawkins, again, like I was saying with Montez Ford, it's every man for himself in this match. It's every man for himself. So, the crowd, I said it before, Daniel Bryan appears to be the crowd favorite, and it looks like I was right. And here, of course, here comes the IWGP United States Champion, as I was saying, again, I just remembered the announcer then. The IWGP United States Champion, Agent Simpson, who just won it 6 nights ago, defended it against Bryan 2 nights ago, successfully, obviously. Defending his newly won, his first ever singles title in a huge ladder match at Mania. Such a slim chance of retaining that title, but stranger things have happened. Amazingly enough, 2 years in a row, we have a Canadian United States Champion defending the belt. Agent Simpson, former Mr. Money in the Bank. And now the bell rings. This match is underway. Oh my gosh, everyone's already destroying each other. Batista with a Batista bomb to the challenger. If it was one-on-one and with pinfalls in this match, we'd have a new US champion already. And where's Daniel Bryan? Oh my gosh, Daniel Bryan with the bridge. Bridging that ladder. Here, oh my gosh. Bryan on the top rope now. He's Mitch Bennett though. It's just chaotic right here. Mitch Bennett. Oh my gosh, to Daniel Bryan. And a super kick from Agent Simpson. Montez Ford to his buddy Angelo Dawkins. There's just so much stuff going on right now. Forgive me if I miss anything, y'all, but oh my gosh. It's chaotic. It almost looks like a Battle Royal or Royal Rumble right now. And Bálor on the outside. Mitch Bennett rolls. Kofi Kingston. Knees. Angelo Dawkins. Or Montez Ford, I should say. Now Bryan on the top rope to the bridge ladder. Diving in, but incoming. Oh my gosh! And Bryan, despite his head just banging that ladder, Batista, German suplex to Batista, Kofi Kingston. Oh my gosh, trouble in paradise to Daniel Bryan. And Kofi Kingston's not done with Bryan in the turnbuckle. Angelo, Dawkins, and Agent Simpson. Did you see that clip up? Beautiful from Agent Simpson. And Lars Sullivan taking care of Bálor. And Daniel Bryan. For a second, I thought he was trying to move away from all the carnage. And Montez Ford on Bryan. Angelo, Dawkins, and Batista. Who would have thought we'd see them in the same ring at Mania, bro? And Kofi Kingston looking to grab that ladder. But Bryan takes it off of him. And Kofi Kingston and Bryan going at it on the outside. And Daniel Bryan dragging Kofi Kingston. Oh, but did you see that cup up from Kofi? Oh my gosh. Nice dodge by Bryan. Dragon screw to Kingston. And Kingston and Bryan just fighting on the ramp area. Man, it's so hard to see anything that's going on right now. The camera's just panned out. The drone is just panned out to everywhere. When Bryan and Kingston are fighting on the stage. And Bryan, the yes kicks on Kingston at the stage. Somehow the crowd can tell. Oh my gosh, look at this view, y'all. Oh my gosh, Kingston almost banged right into that Mardi Gras stage design, y'all. Oh my gosh. Bryan and Kingston. You can't tell what's going on at all. Bryan takes down Kingston. Now Bryan makes his way back to the ring. I guess Bryan wanted to just deal with Kingston right then and there. That ladder, there's another ladder that just got moved around quite a bit in the ring. Oh my gosh, what the heck did Agent Simpson just do to whoever that was? Kingston's up. I didn't see Kingston get back up, but I see him coming back. And Bryan, going up against Batista. Now Agent Simpson looks to retain the championship. And now Bryan looks to win the title, but Montez Ford not allowing that. Kingston, then Finn Bálor. Oh my gosh, Bryan knocked down. Agent Simpson takes down Kingston just to get side knee things by Angelo Dawkins. Oh my gosh, Mitch Bennett back in the ring. And he just falls. Angelo Dawkins, of all people, fighting Agent Simpson. And good for Agent Simpson. Last year at WrestleMania, he won the World Tag Team Championship. And this year, he's defending the United States Championship. Good on him for this. Our second title match of the night. For those who missed our opening match, which was Bobby Lashley defending the Intercontinental Championship against John Cena, we have a new Intercontinental Champion, and his name is John Cena, for those who missed it. And Kingston landed right on that ladder, bro. That must not feel good whatsoever. Bryan and Angelo Dawkins. Bryan dodges. And Bryan with the dragon screw on Agent Simpson, the United States Champion. Oh my gosh, Mitch Bennett almost landed right on that freaking ladder. And Bryan, Agent Simpson, no, tosses Bryan for Bálor to follow up. Oh my gosh, Sling Blade right on the ladder. Oh my gosh. And Batista grabbing the ladder. Bryan doesn't like that. Takes out Batista. Trying to take out Bálor and Kingston. But Kingston prevailed in that. And Bryan counters Kingston into a pullback arm drag. Batista looked to Batista bomb. Bryan into an arm drag again. Kingston. And Bryan counters Montez forward. German suplex. That was so close to hitting the ladder by Angelo Dawkins now. Oh my gosh. And Bryan looking to pick up Angelo Dawkins, but Angelo back body drops Bryan right on the ladder. Oh my gosh. And Angelo Dawkins headlock punch to Bryan. Tosses Bálor to the outside. And Agent Simpson taking care of Angelo Dawkins. And Montez forward. Kofi Kingston just trouble in paradise to the ear. Oh my gosh, Batista hitting that ladder. Montez forward to the outside. Agent Simpson to the outside. I don't know why, but this match is making me think of that Christmas episode of South Park when they went to Canada. And I like that. Bryan. Oh. Montez forward. Dodges. Bryan sent to the outside again. Oh my gosh, and Bryan's and Mitch Bennett. But Bryan, did you see that kip up from Bryan? Oh my gosh. Only to be tossed out by the United States Champion. But Bryan counters Agent Simpson on the top rope. But Agent Simpson catches him into a powerbomb on the ladder. And Kingston. Bryan, Finn Bálor on the ladder bridge set up by Bryan. And Angelo Dawkins to Agent Simpson. Stomping a mud hole on Agent Simpson, and Bryan on the top rope again. Bryan, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, Agent Simpson just slammed onto that ladder. And Bryan sent to the outside. Batista with the ladder now. Kingston looking at trouble in paradise on Montez Ford, who dodges. Montez Ford. And Mitch Bennett punching out Bálor. Oh my gosh, Kingston takes out Bryan with the ladder. Bryan, who wisely, and Mitch Bennett takes out Bálor. Montez Ford has the United States Championship in his grasp. And Bryan knocks the ladder down just in time. And Bryan looking to take out everyone who tries to get in that ring. For Bryan feels that's his ring. Bryan again scales to the top. Looks to win the United States Championship. Batista on top now. And Bryan, Agent Simpson just helpless. Oh my gosh! Bryan landed right on Agent Simpson after falling off the ladder, but somehow Bryan's still up. Batista hanging on the title. Batista drops to the ground. That's a high drop right there, and a neck breaker from Bryan to Angelo Dawkins. Kingston, and a neck breaker as well. Oh my gosh, Batista just chokeslammed Mitch Bennett onto that ladder. Oh my gosh. Finn Balor now looking to rid the ring of Angelo Dawkins. Balor, Bryan on the Balor, Batista. Oh, Batista gets out of the way. Batista, Bryan tosses him back in. Kofi Kingston suplexes Balor back into the ring. Agent Simpson takes out Bryan before he could make it even halfway up that ladder. Kingston and Batista, weird matchup, I know. But Batista, oh, sling blade from Balor into a kick. Montez Ford wrestle tackles Balor onto that ladder. Montez Ford. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That wasn't even on the ladder. That was still brutal as heck. Agent Simpson kept up. Bryan and Simpson. Kingston. Trouble in Paradise to Balor. And Bryan and Simpson on the outside just now. Bryan scales the ladder set up by Kingston. Bryan, this could have bit Kingston. That could have backfired on Kingston so hard. Daniel Bryan. And Bryan wins the title. Kofi Kingston set up the ladder only for Bryan to climb it and win the United States Championship. After so many attempts, Bryan finally wins the title he's been seeking for so long. Well deserved. Agent Simpson's reign lasted only 6 days. That's a shame, but congratulations, Bryan. I just killed a big ass cockroach.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
Dakota Kai herself, the Kiwi Dakota Kai, has her own Money in the Bank contract on the line here at WrestleMania. Tonight, she faces Ronda Rousey, accompanied by 2 former Divas champions in Lacey Evans and Alexa Bliss, who actually defended the Divas Championship last year at WrestleMania successfully against Maurice, who has nothing to do with WrestleMania tonight, sadly. But here comes Ronda Rousey. For those who did not see Elimination Chamber,
From Venice Beach, California, the baddest woman on the planet, Ronda Rousey.
sorry, I was just waiting for the announcer to finish. As I was saying, for those who didn't watch Elimination Chamber, after Dakota Kai's loss to Nikki Bella at that pay-per-view, Dakota Kai was attacked by Ronda Rousey. And the whole thing with that is Ronda wanted Dakota Kai at WrestleMania. and wants that Money in the Bank contract. And now this match is underway. Dakota Kai right off the bat into a pinning combo, and Rousey kicks out. Ronda Rousey actually debuted in WWE at last year's WrestleMania, winning the Fallopian Tube 8-pack challenge elimination match to earn a future world title shot. This is quite similar to that, actually, if you think about it. And Ronda Rousey herself, accompanied by her fellow MMA fighters, Shayna Baszler, her mate Shayna Baszler, of course, and the Beast Brock Lesnar, as Rousey locks in that sleeper hold on Dakota Kai. Will Dakota Kai get out of it? As she does. This honestly comes full circle from Survivor Series, actually. It was the the traditional Survivor Series elimination match. And Rousey, by the way, with a beautiful wrestling takedown. Tossing Dakota Kai to the side. And Dakota Kai again into a pinning combo. Rousey immediately kicks out before there's even a 1 count. Team Raw versus Team SmackDown, the women's. Dakota Kai was team captain of SmackDown, and Ronda Rousey for Raw. And Rousey kicked out just now before there was even a 1 count. And as I was saying, he kicked out, and beautiful bulldog from Dakota Kai cover. And, you know, they were the team captains, and the match lasted over an hour, and it was down to just Rousey and Dakota Kai, and Kai pinned Rousey to win for Team SmackDown. And that was a badass reverse Boston Crab. I just had to finish what I was saying, y'all. And Rousey picking up Dakota Kai, kicking her down. Dakota Kai, relentless though, and a dragon screw. Nice counter from Rousey. Oh my gosh, Superman punch from Rousey out of nowhere. Dakota Kai in the arm hold. Gets out of it, counters with an arm drag. Oh my gosh, again. Like a type of stunner type move. Rousey misses that punch, but walks her way right into that suplex. Not a suplex, but a kick. 1 count. Rousey in the corner and gets out of that, but Dakota Kai still in this. Nice counter right there. Arm drag from Kai. Dakota Kai. Rousey's down, and Dakota Kai picking up Rousey. From the back, missile drop kick connects. Rousey charges at Kai with a roll-up counter, rope break, but that saved Kai anyway from, you know, whatever Rousey was trying to do as she was charging towards Kai. Oh my gosh, nice counter from Dakota. More counters from Dakota. She does not want Ronda Rousey just to take what is rightfully Dakota's. And Dakota's defending that in this very match. Dakota Kai. Piper's Pit from Ronda Rousey. Into a pinning combo. And Dakota Kai kicks out. Ronda Rousey Going for no! Kai gets out of it. And a scoop slam. This isn't even the first time that Dakota Kai's defended that briefcase, guys. Remember, it was actually at SummerSlam last year, where Dakota Kai successfully defended her briefcase in that TLC match against Bayley. And Rousey's in this, man. We could see a new Miss Money in the Bank tonight. Rousey, arm drag to Dakota Kai. And nice from Kai, running Bulldog again. Kai on the middle rope. Oh my gosh. Pinning combo. 1, 2. Rousey kicks out. Only to be greeted with that nice kick from Kai. Missed that kick, Ronda did. Encounters. Dakota Kai knee to Rousey. Nice arm drag from the baddest woman on the planet. Nice counter from Kai. Not dodged that, all good. Ronda Rousey grabbing hold. Dakota gets out of it. Dakota Kai! Chiropractor! This is how she pinned Rousey at Survivor Series. 2. Rousey kicks out. What a match, y'all. I mean, probably the weakest of the night so far, but still really good. Dakota Kai, modified sharpshooter on Ronda Rousey. Is Ronda gonna tap? No! Rousey, sleeper hold again, applied to Dakota Kai, who almost immediately gets out of it. And Dakota Kai lifting Ronda. Oh my gosh, a GTS, go to sleep. And an ankle lock applied to Ronda Rousey. Who gets out of it? Kick countered by Kai, who greets Rousey with a dragon screw. Picking up Rousey. Dakota Kai's holding her on quite a lot. And I very much admire that Dakota Kai. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Beautiful drop kick in the corner. Into a cover. Is it over for Rousey? 1, 2. Oh my gosh. I don't know how she kicked out of that. But Dakota Kai has, if you think about it, everything to lose in this match. And that Superman punch could have sealed the deal. 1. Kai kicks out. Dakota Kai's been Miss Money in the Bank for so long. It would be a shame if she lost it just like that. Beautiful flurry of kicks to Ronda Rousey. Now she's up. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Kai into a cover. 1, 2. Ronda kicks out. And Ronda charged, but Kai is still in this. Running. Kick again. into a cover. 1, 2. Ronda still in this match. I don't know how she's still in this match, but she is. And Dakota Kai's relentless, doing such an excellent job against Ronda Rousey on her own. Into another cover. 2. And Ronda continues to kick out. And Ronda Rousey once again. Oh my gosh. Piper's Pit. Is it over for Dakota Kai? Do we have a new Miss Money in the Bank? And we do not. Kai kicked out before even a 1 count was made. And Ronda Rousey once again. Piper's Pit and coming. Oh my gosh. Cover. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Dakota Kai is taking so much damage in this match. And Rousey. Nice counter into a rolling 2. No. And Dakota Kai. Oh my gosh, dodge that kick. Nice from Ronda. Can't overtie it. 1 by Dakota. A drop kick connects. And Dakota Kai. Nice strikes to the back of Ronda, rebounding off the ropes. Nice. Lead done. Ronda's still very much in this. Don't get that twisted, y'all. And nice counters from Dakota Kai. Impressed me. She's impressed me so much in this match. I love that so much. What does Dakota Kai have in mind for Ronda Rousey? Just a forearm smash. Oh my gosh. Neck twist again. Dakota Kai just pulling all the badass stops in this match. But still not enough to get the job done. Ronda Rousey still in this. Russian leg sweep from a Kiwi. How cool is that? But Ronda's immediately back up. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Awesome from Dakota Kai, kicking her face off. Stomping away at Ronda Rousey. Dakota Kai was not able to beat Asuka last year at WrestleMania. But can she defeat Ronda Rousey? Dakota Kai, face scrub again. Oh my gosh. This has to be it. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. But Dakota Kai, there's just one last thing to do in her mind. Chiropractor. 1, 2, 3. Dakota Kai is still Miss Money in the Bank. Retains and defeats Ronda Rousey on the grandest stage of them all. Congratulations.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. It is for the WWE Divas Championship.
Divas Championship matchup next, y'all. Coming to the ring right now is a former Divas champion herself. None other than Charlotte Flair, dressed up, showing pride for this great country of the United States of America. And even though y'all can tell by my accent that I'm not American, but I do love America. I'm here right now in New Orleans, Louisiana, on the grandest stage of them all, aren't I? And that's in WrestleMania. But Charlotte, man, she won a fatal 4-way on SmackDown to earn the shot against the Divas champion Sasha Banks on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. And she dressed up awesomely for this Divas Championship match. Sasha Banks, the Divas champion, dressed up for Mania herself, looking a lot like Sniper Wolf actually. But Sasha Banks set to go one-on-one, her Divas Championship on the line against Charlotte Flair. We've only ever had one two-time Divas champion, and that was actually Maurice. And the first and only. And she was actually the inaugural Divas champion too, so Sasha tripped a little bit on the way in. But it's all good. We're all human, we all make mistakes. Nothing anyone should, be condemned for or nothing, but this one-on-one match for the Divas Championship is about to go down, y'all, and I can't wait for it.
Introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., Georgia, Washington. And introducing the champion from Boston, Massachusetts. She is the WWE Divas Champion, Sasha Memory Banks.
And Sasha Banks holding that Divas title before she hands it over to the referee. One-on-one for the first time ever with Charlotte Flair. What better place to have that match than on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. What a match we're about to witness. The bell rings. The Divas Championship match is underway. Carnival type Sasha Banks. Beautiful wrestling takedown to Charlotte Flair. And punches her out. Oh, Charlotte Flair out of the blue with that. Chopping away at Sasha Banks, who jumps back. Oh my God, what is that? That is so cool. And nice from Sasha Banks. Oh my gosh, Sasha Banks. Oh my gosh. Picking up Charlotte again, who counters with an arm drag. Into the ropes. And Charlotte. Oh my gosh. And Charlotte tossing Sasha across the ring. Charlotte knows what it's like to be Divas Champion, and she wants to hold it again. Making that clear in this match. I mean, she made it clear when she easily won that Fatal 4-Way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when she was Divas Champion, she defended that thing in a ladder match. She won it in the first place at SummerSlam. And even defended it successfully in a 60-minute Iron Man match. Charlotte Flair takes that Divas Championship very seriously. You can tell just with that and a nice from Charlotte Flair. Picking up Sasha Banks, chopping away. And Sasha chops back. Sasha again taking down Flair. Wait, what the heck? It's Dakota Kai, oh my gosh! What's going on? We're in the middle of a match between Sasha and Charlotte one-on-one. Oh my gosh! Dakota Kai's cashing in Money in the Bank. This has never happened. This is now a triple threat match with Dakota Kai. Dakota Kai literally wrestled like 5 minutes ago. There's no way she's 100%. We're still quite early in this match, you know, like dang. Dakota Kai countering Charlotte Flair. First time she's ever interacted in ring with either her or Sasha. Once that ended early, chiropractor on Charlotte for the cover. 2. Charlotte kicks out. And Charlotte grabbing Dakota Kai. It's official. The Money in the Bank cash-in is official. Sasha Banks pinned. Dakota Kai trying to lock on Sasha, the Divas champion, and Charlotte breaks it up. Dakota Kai does not like that at all. In the corner, Charlotte goes. Sasha Banks counters. And Sasha Banks tosses Dakota Kai right into Charlotte. Goes for the cover on Dakota Kai. 1. Dakota kicks out. This is far from the cakewalk that I'm sure Dakota imagined going into this match. And Dakota Kai focusing her attention on Charlotte Flair, a beautiful Arcarada. Now she can focus on Sasha Banks. Going for the cover. 2. And Sasha counters into a cover of her own, but Dakota Kai. Backslide. And a kick out. I said before in the Money in the Bank contract match when we just saw Dakota Kai versus Ronda Rousey that it'd be a shame if and a spear from Charlotte, but Sasha looking to take advantage of that, and Dakota kicks out before Charlotte could even break it up. That'd be a shame for Dakota Kai. Sasha breaks that up. It'd be a shame for Dakota Kai if she were to lose her contract. But perhaps this might be even worse if she cashed in and lost, following in the footsteps of her male Money in the Bank winner counterpart, Agent Simpson. Heck, he himself lost the U.S. title earlier tonight. And Agent Simpson, I love you, bro. You know, I'm sorry, you know, if you're watching this right now backstage or maybe on your way home by now, probably. But, oh my gosh, Dakota Kai using every bit of energy in this Divas Championship match that she was never meant to be a part in. And Dakota Kai, Sasha Banks counters. What a match, y'all. And a scoop slam to Sasha Banks. Charlotte Flair collar elbow type. Dakota Kai wins that. And Dakota Kai tossing Charlotte to the outside. Sasha Banks back in the ring. And Dakota elbows her, or forearms her, whatever you want to call it. And Dakota Kai What a match, man. This shit is intense, y'all. This is intense because everyone who's been begging and clamoring for Dakota Kai to be a winner is on the edge of their seat right now. Dakota Kai, look at her face, scrub Charlotte Flair. And Dakota Kai, chiropractor on the champion. Not going for the pin, oddly enough. I guess maybe she didn't trust Charlotte that she wouldn't get up or nothing. I'm not sure, but Dakota Kai put Charlotte in the corner. Running elbow. Charlotte Flair, though. Dakota Kai back suplex. Beautiful. Just beautiful. And an ankle lock. She did this to Ronda Rousey earlier tonight. Dakota Kai. Sasha gets out of it. And Dakota Kai countering everything. These two. This is almost like a handicap match. Like as if Sasha and Charlotte were teaming up against Dakota Kai. You know what I mean? Dakota Kai with a tornado DDT to the Divas champion. And Charlotte just going crazy. She wasn't expecting a cash in. And she doesn't appreciate it either. But too bad for her. Because Dakota Kai has cashed in Money in the Bank. Charlotte needs to face her and Sasha. Russian leg sweep from Kai. Charlotte taunted by Dakota Kai, who counters Sasha Banks. And Dakota Kai making a comeback. Several clotheslines. Sasha Banks right where Dakota wants her, but not before. Taking out Charlotte. Sasha counters. This must be so frustrating for Dakota Kai. And Sasha. Oh my gosh. Into the cover. One. And Dakota kicks out. Oh my gosh, this is... Oh my gosh, Sasha Banks going for the bank statement on Charlotte Flair. This could be it. Will Charlotte tap? Will Charlotte tap? No, she gets out of it into a pinning combo. Dakota Kai breaks it up just in time. And Dakota Kai misses that thing. That sweep attempt by Charlotte. And Sasha Banks. Irish whip takes down the Divas champion. Now she can focus on Charlotte, who dodges. Dakota Kai, though, countering everything. Dakota's like a ninja right now. Oh my gosh. Just freaking swooped out of the ring by Charlotte Flair. She taunts anyone who hates her. Taunts her Dakota Kai. I was about to say challenger as if Charlotte was the champion. She's not. She's a challenger. She was the challenger going into this, but now there's two challengers. When Dakota Kai cashed in Money in the Bank, wrestling two full-ass matches in one night in that WrestleMania. Charlotte, did you see that come up from Charlotte? Oh my gosh. And another spear from Charlotte. Dakota Kai's taking so much damage tonight. It's not funny. Do we have a new Divas champion? Dakota's still in this. I don't know how, but Dakota's still with us, taking out the Divas Champion, Charlotte Flair. So intense. Charlotte and Sasha just put on the spot by Dakota's cash in. Dakota Kai putting Charlotte back in the ring. Charlotte back to her feet. Misses that chop. Dakota Kai. One lost chiropractor. 1, 2, 3. Finally, she retains her Money in the Bank and cashes in all in one night. Dakota Kai is finally a champion. She is Divas champion. That reign of Sasha Banks, who wasn't even involved in the finish, is over. Congratulations, Dakota. The big dog is here on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. Last year, Roman Reigns failed to defeat Seth Rollins, our now injured host of still injured, because when I say now injured, it's because he was attacked by a sea creature, so we wouldn't be seeing our host Seth Rollins for the rest of tonight. Roman Reigns, failed to defeat Seth Rollins to win his Universal Championship last year. So a year plus later, I should say, Reigns faces AJ Styles. He is angry with AJ Styles for getting pinned at Elimination Chamber when they were both teaming up to challenge for the WWE Tag Team Championship against the Usos. How cool is this? Roman Reigns versus AJ Styles at WrestleMania. So, Reigns, for those who don't remember, these two actually had a pretty incredible exchange at Backlash last year. Backlash, which in itself was over a year ago. They were the final two in the Intercontinental Championship Fatal 5-Way Elimination match. AJ Styles actually eliminated every single other competitor in that match, including, like I said, they were the final two, Roman Reigns right here. That was an incredible exchange. But now it's one-on-one. Like, just one-on-one. No previous, wrestlers involved. And as you can see, AJ Styles is coming out right now, but Otis accompanying Roman Reigns in this match. Otis lost at TLC, which wasn't too long ago, where if he had lost, he would have to become Roman Reigns' manager. And now he's here with them against AJ Styles at WrestleMania. AJ Styles all dressed up in pink for WrestleMania. AJ Styles, our inaugural United States champion. Of course, like I was mentioning earlier about the exchange between him and Reigns, a former Intercontinental champion. Last year, AJ Styles faced Undertaker and failed, of course. He tapped out twice, actually, to the Hex Gate. Now we're about halfway through WrestleMania, y'all. This show's been full of unforgettable moments already, and to think we're only halfway there is just insane. But in the best possible insane you could ever want. You know what I mean? I know you know what I mean. Reigns, Styles, WrestleMania. It's on. Roman Reigns got that awesome Witcher, Geralt of Rivera get up going on. AJ Styles, the beautiful takedown to Reigns. And Reigns reversing that into a takedown of his own. Headlock on Styles. Beautiful legs around Reigns' neck. Styles picking up Reigns. Who gets out of it? Reigns striking away at Styles. And Reigns, just like Dakota Kai was with Ronda Rousey earlier, with the elbows. Reigns already with the pin attempt and not even a 1 count. The referee barely, or maybe he didn't even move his hand at all. Like, dang. Tossing Styles to the outside, almost as if this was a Royal Rumble match. And Reigns just tossing Styles all around the outside area, into the barricade corner even. And a freaking underhook arm drag from Styles. Reigns grabbing Styles by his feet. Styles didn't like that one bit, but Reigns is angry, taking out Styles, stomping our way. And Reigns, Styles missed that kick. Reigns just tossing Styles into the ramp area. And Reigns, this could end on a count out quite early in this match. But Reigns and Styles taking the time to fight on the ramp and stage area. Referee on a count of 8. Reigns with a back suplex on the ramp. Reigns, referee's halfway through his count. Reigns just walking to the end of this WrestleMania set. And Reigns pumping his fist up. Could we be seeing a big-ass Superman punch? Styles was long out of range for that. Referee on the count of 15 now. Styles taunting Reigns as cocky as he can. And Styles breaking up the... Oh my gosh! The count and a bulldog counter to Reigns. Referee starts the count, of course, as Styles tosses Reigns back in the ring. Styles picking up Reigns, tosses him out. Continues to taunt Reigns, or perhaps just showboating to the crowd. Oh my gosh, right into the ring post. Reigns sends Styles, I should say. And a Superman punch just like that out of nowhere. Now Reigns doing exactly what Styles was doing. Taunting with Styles on the outside. And Styles back in the ring. Reigns continues to taunt. Unwise move there. Styles. Reigns with a nice clothesline counter. And another Superman punch. This time in the ring into a pinning cover. And AJ Styles kicks out. Roman Reigns, a former World Tag Team Champion. And Styles. Oh my gosh, Styles just turned chrome. Metallic chrome. A homage, a callback to last year when he was golden against Undertaker. But Reigns, that chrome shell isn't gonna stop the big dog one bit. As Reigns heads to the outside. And Reigns bringing a table into this regular ass singles match. And Styles, 1916 incoming. Not quite. Reigns counters. But Reigns picking up Styles. Powerbomb position. Power bombed onto the table. Flat table, you know, just to be clear, of course. But Reigns setting up the table. This could not be good for Styles. But Styles prevents that. And Reigns back in the ring, as is Styles. And Reigns, oh my gosh. I don't know what to call that. Styles was about to roll out of the ring until Reigns caught him. And Reigns, the table's right there, still flat. And Reigns with a Razor's Edge right on the table into a pinning combo. And Styles kicks out at 1. I don't know how that happens, but it did. And Reigns. Oh, nice counter from Styles. And Reigns puts Styles right where he wants him. But Styles counters. As does Reigns. And Reigns catches Styles. Looking to powerbomb Styles through that table. And he has. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. Styles still kicks out somehow. Reigns is angry. Reigns just punching away at Styles. He's angry about AJ losing at Elimination Chamber as easy as he did. Reigns is like, man, you're kicking out of all this, but you couldn't kick out of a stupid kick from my cousin at Chamber. Styles roasts Reigns up, who kicks out. Styles, flurry of strikes. Beautifully done to the big dog. Reigns counters. Onto the top rope. Reigns. Oh my gosh, Styles catches Reigns. And Styles scoop slam. And Styles going for the phenomenal forearm onto Reigns. And he hits that. Is this over for Reigns? 1, 2. And Reigns kicks out. Reigns kicks out. And Styles to the top rope. We all know he can do some cool stuff up there in Styles. Then Reigns is up to his feet. Styles hitting the air. Reigns counters. And Styles 1916 hits this time. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Reigns kicks out. And Reigns. Oh my gosh. And Reigns. A one-legged camel clutch on Styles. Reigns is not really a submission guy, but, you know, he'll try, you know, like he is right now, of course. Styles gets out of that camel clutch, whatever you call it. And Styles, Ushigoroshi counted by Reigns. And Reigns, oh my gosh, what a badass type of freaking back body drop kind of move. Looked like Reigns was trying to go for a spear or a Superman punch. But Styles got up on the ropes. But Reigns is using that in his favor. Reigns! Over the top rope! Indeed! This is awesome, yo! And Styles back in the ring. Reigns with the cover. Is it over for AJ Styles? No! AJ kicks out somehow. Reigns stomping away. At Styles. Reigns on the middle rope again. Well, actually, no. I think that was the first time Reigns was on the middle rope. Sorry. And Styles, 1916 for the second time. Picking up Reigns. Oh my gosh, the calf crusher. Reigns had already grabbed the ropes though. And Styles. Again. Reigns counters. The phenomenal forearm this time. And Styles, nice snap suplex from the phenomenal one. Nice counter, nice dodge by Reigns. I was about to say counter, but dodge was more accurate. And Reigns takes down Styles. And Reigns, stun gun, right there. You pull the trigger on mine. Stun gun. Stun gun, and another Superman punch from the big dog. Into another cover. Is this over for Styles? It is not. And Styles still in the fight. Oh my gosh. Styles punching out Reigns. We saw this from Cena in our opening match, punching out Lashley. And Styles, armbar on Reigns. Who gets out of it with relative ease, to be honest. And Styles once again, 1916, but counted from Reigns. Nice Samoan drop from the big dog. Oh my gosh, what was that from Styles? Again, this time it connects. Did it before Reigns got out of the way when he was in the air, you know. And Styles. Pele kick from the phenomenal one. Goes for the cover. One. Not even a one count. And Styles. Calf crusher again, but Reigns just happened to be in the right place at the right time for himself. Just to speak for himself. And Styles going for Styles Clash. This is how he pinned Reigns at Backlash. 2. Reigns kicks out. Styles still taunts. Styles on the top rope again. Pinning him. Pin combo, I mean. 2. And Reigns. No, Styles cancels that pin attempt. He wants to end Reigns on his own terms, I guess. Oh my gosh, what an insecurity. But Reigns, Superman punch. Where did that come from? And Roman Reigns. A spear onto AJ Styles into a cover. 2, 3. Roman Reigns is victorious at WrestleMania. Reigns defeats Styles on the grandest stage of them all. What a match that was, y'all. In the end, the big dog prevails. And now, Dead Man Cometh. The Undertaker, in his first appearance here in WWE since the Raw before SummerSlam, I think. Dressed up for this occasion.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Death Valley. Weighing in at 299 pounds, the
Undertaker is here, y'all. Like I said, dressed for the occasion. Pimps be pimpin'. The Pimper-Taker is here to take on Max Thompson inside Hell in a Cell with the Undertaker's legendary WrestleMania undefeated streak on the line in this match. Last year, Undertaker defeated AJ Styles. Can he do the same to Max Thompson this year? And then I can understand that's a pretty random sounding matchup, I know. But it makes sense given the story of everything. Like Max Thompson, he won last year, defeating who is now the WWE Champion Marc Sanders. That was the biggest win Max Thompson ever got. He has never won a title, which is shocking to say. But now he main evented SummerSlam, you can say that. But his win at WrestleMania last year was practically the last time he won on pay-per-view. I mean, by technicality, you can say he won at Extreme Rules last year, which was almost a full calendar year ago. It might be a full calendar year tomorrow, actually. At Extreme Rules, when he was eliminated in that Tornado Handicap Elimination Extreme Rules match, but then Bishop Wilson still ended up, defeating Bryan. So by technicality, that was Max Thompson's last win. Max Thompson has lost so many times on pay-per-view, but here he made the bold challenge of challenging Undertaker at WrestleMania, because if he wants to break his own streak. And what bigger losing streak would this be? 2 streaks on the line in this match. And it's huge, man. And Thompson, I'm not sure who requested this to be inside the cell, but I'm glad it is inside the cell. Taker taunts. Thompson goes right after Undertaker and takes him down. Surprising offense from Max Thompson, who the leg drop. Picking up Taker. And a nice neck breaker from Max Thompson to the dead man. And taking down Undertaker, punching him out. Thompson to the top rope, but Taker wisely rolls out. And Thompson, no. Taker on the rope, striking Thompson. Oh my gosh, again. Taker on the top rope now, but Thompson. Avalanche arm drag to the dead man into a cover, and Taker kicks out immediately. Taker's legendary WrestleMania streak is at risk here. Thompson picking up Taker, but Taker gets out of it. Sends Thompson, taunting him before sending him right into the cage. Max Thompson has been inside Hell in a Cell before, when he was defeated by Mark Sanders in the main event of the Hell in a Cell pay-per-view almost 2 years ago. And Taker and Thompson, Taker sending Thompson into the cage repeatedly. Thompson just lying across the cage. And Thompson and Taker still. And Thompson kicking Taker right in his chin. And again, Taker's busted open. And again. But Taker, there's but life in him yet. And Undertaker can't seem to dodge those kicks. Just counter city. Except for that last time. Like I said, Taker can't seem to dodge those, or I stand corrected. Tossing Thompson back into the ring. That hellish structure keeping these two locked inside. Goes for a cover. Only a 1 count. And Thompson getting fired up. Taker. Thompson suplex to the dead man. And Thompson, Taker though, takes down. Into the corner. Striking away at Thompson. Nice. And Taker looking inside the ring. Bringing a chair into the mix. And Taker Choke slam incoming! Right on the chair. Is it over for Thompson? Thompson kicks out. Taker can't believe it. Perhaps Thompson refuses to feel embarrassed by being pinned by his own finisher. Although it's Taker's version of his finisher. And Taker kicks out of that pin attempt by Thompson. Thompson making a comeback. Taker in the corner. Clothesline. Bulldog right on the chair. Taker though. Thompson. Again, just like with Dakota Kai versus Ronda Rousey earlier tonight. I'm quite impressed by how much Max Thompson is holding his own in this match. And Taker lost the ride. Oh, his back gave out. And Thompson takes that opportunity to strike at the dead man. Cover attempt again, and Taker still kicks out. Thompson, Taker. And Taker scoop slam to Thompson. Rolls to the outside. And Thompson walks right into a chair shot. Oh my gosh, Taker locking that chair around Thompson's neck. And Taker, oh my gosh, you freaking broke his neck, mate. Taking out the ref. Taker though. Lariat. Running lariat. And Thompson with the knee. Thompson with a fist drop to Undertaker. And Taker, Dragon Sleeper, standing on Thompson. Dragon Sleeper, locked in. And he gets out of it. Taker. Thompson still in this, as is Taker. Goes for the cover, but Taker continues to kick out. It's just these two, well, and the referee, locked inside this monster. And Taker, nice, agility for his age, a flexibility. His foot choking out Thompson. Cover again. 2. Thompson still kicks out. That was the 2 count this time though. Or maybe I'm thinking of the Taker parts when he kept kicking out at, 1-0. And Thompson, air raid siren coming up. Taker gets out of it. And now Taker, could he finally hit the last ride? He wanted to before, and he finally does. Into a cover. 1, 2. Thompson kicks out still. Undertaker taking his anger out on the referee. You see the referee's head just leaned against that frickin' steel steps, bro? Dang. Taker tossing the referee. And now Undertaker, what the heck? A giant tape? A giant cassette tape? A breadstick? What the heck? Chef special. Taker counters. And Thompson. Taker luring Thompson. Wants to tombstone him. On to. But Taker. Taker back suplex to Thompson. Taker taking out the referee with a giant cassette tape. Oh my gosh! How is Thompson still in this? I don't believe it. Taker picking up the breadstick and just destroying Thompson with that. This WrestleMania is now at the runtime of the movie Zodiac, directed by David Fincher, who also directed Gone Girl, Mank, and a DDT from Taker. Thompson in the corner. Taker with the breadstick. Just to drop it down, and as he is dropping Thompson. And Taker, Hex Gate on Thompson. And Thompson gets out of it somehow. Thompson trying to think of how he can defeat Undertaker. Oh my gosh. Taker in the corner. Thompson though. Oh my gosh. Taker. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right onto that breadstick. Thompson, how is he still in this? I have no clue, but Taker, choke slam onto the breadstick, right onto the breadstick. 1, 2. Thompson still kicks out. Where was this resiliency against Kofi Kingston and Evolution? Where was this resiliency when you teamed with him at, oh my gosh, at Hell in a Cell last year? And Taker just attacking the referee. He got pretty angry with the referee last year too in his match with AJ Styles. And now Taker, tombstone incoming onto Max Thompson. No referee to make any type of pinfall count though. Taker just on his knees there with his eyes out for nothing basically. I guess he'll try the Hex Gate, but let's go. I guess he didn't see that the referee was up. Taking him down again. And Thompson was prepared for Taker that time. And Thompson. No. Oh my gosh, what a lariat. That was one of the best lariats I think I've ever seen. Thompson to the top rope. Diving body splash incoming. And he headset. Again. Well, before there was no referee in sight, but perhaps that would have been too thing to make any type of pinfall or whatever, you know? And Thompson back in the ring. As is Taker, of course. Thompson, will he finally land air raid siren? No, he won't. And Taker. Dragon Sleeper again. Opposite where he was before. At least that's how I remember it. Will Thompson tap? Will Thompson tap? Thompson gets out of it. And Thompson knees to Taker. Oh my gosh. That was like a human version of that freaking cassette tape thing that Taker did twice to Thompson in this match already. Oh my gosh. Flurry of headbutts from Thompson to Taker. Oh my gosh. Thompson to the top rope again. Big ass elbow to Undertaker. Into a cover again, and Taker still kicks out. I don't think Thompson's even gotten a 1 count in this match. And Thompson, nice into a Russian leg sweep. And Thompson. Oh my gosh, those kicks again, those dang kicks. Thompson tossing Taker. Oh my gosh. Slamming Thompson against the cell. And putting it back. And the ring Undertaker brings in the table. Thompson counters, but as does Taker. Thompson with the cover again, and Taker still kicks out like nothing. I can't imagine how frustrating this must be for Thompson, who finally lands the air raid siren after Taker countered it twice earlier. Thompson with the counter. And Taker kicks out. Now Thompson looking to land his own choke slam onto the dead man, but Taker counters. And Taker almost got that choke slam on. Oh my gosh. That was such a brutal thrashing into the freaking cell I've seen. And Taker's still in this. Using the cell against Thompson. And Thompson leaned against the cell cage. Taker! Oh my gosh! Last right through the cell. It's broken. These two are on the outside of the cell. Indeed, WWE Universe, this match is awesome. And Taker taunting Thompson in the entrance rampway. And these two are insane. They've done so much to each other. Mostly Taker to Thompson. And now they're climbing the cell. This is unbelievable. Taker DDT's Thompson. Oh my gosh. And Taker. Thompson. Taker. Choke slam. Choke slams Thompson through the top of the cage. Oh my gosh. Taker descends the cell. Makes his way back in. Oh my gosh, how is Thompson still standing? Taker! Tombstone! 1, 2, 3! It's over! It was over the moment Thompson was sent through that cell top. One heck of a cell match, that's for sure. But the streak continues. Undertaker remains undefeated on the grandest stage of them all. Congratulations, dead man. And now, the man who literally just lost the WWE Tag Team Championship a few weeks ago against, of all people, the makeshift tag team of foreign Pisces consisting of Shinsuke Nakamura and Samoa Joe, the Usos. But they have a chance to win back the titles in this fatal four-way tornado tag team elimination match. We're in for a long one, y'all. The Usos on the grandest stage of them all. And our next tag team, Big Show and Ricochet. Big Show could easily destroy everyone in this match, to be honest. Like the announcer just said, 7 feet tall. And Big Show would make a fine. Well, him and Ricochet would make fine tag team champions. I mean, him and Ricochet kind of debuted not that long ago. I mean, it was just before Fastlane last year. So the fact that they managed to get a match on the grandest stage is just great stuff, you know? A Big Show is in the ring now. Now, of course, we await his partner, his tag team partner, Ricochet, who we were just talking about. And here he comes, Ricochet. Oh, Wickham. And here he is. Ricochet, all decked out in Superman-inspired attire for WrestleMania.
Kentucky, weighing in at 190 pounds.
Just cool. Ricochet challenged Marc Sanders multiple times for his championship. For the WWE Championship. Heck, it was the last pay-per-view. Even the Elimination Chamber. But Ricochet, that's not on his mind right now. What's on his mind is teaming up with Big Show and becoming WWE Tag Team Champions. And now that they're in the ring, Red Dragon, of course, Red Dragon are quite the performers. This incredible team have had bangers after bangers since they debuted on, I think, the Raw before Starrcade. It was just before Starrcade, I know that. And even though they've had great matches, they've yet to win titles. Both of them actually have challenged for the IWGP United States Championship, only to fall short. But, and even with the Raw Tag Team Championship, it seemed like these two were destined to become the inaugural Raw Tag Team Champions, but that didn't happen. Marc Sanders and Bishop Wilson, who are of course in our main event tonight, they ended up winning the Raw Tag titles, becoming the first ever Raw Tag Champions at TLC. Red Dragon. It's like there's so much potential for Red Dragon, man. Like, dang. It should be great stuff. And here come the WWE Tag Team Champions, Foreign Pisces, consisting of course of Shinsuke Nakamura and Samoa Joe. These two were so lucky just a few weeks ago to win those titles out of the blue. And look, you hear their theme song? Their theme song is Twist by Korn. That's just badass. The bell rings, this four-way tornado tag is underway. And Jimmy Uso and Kyle O'Reilly going at it. For those who remember Survivor Series, when Red Dragon represented Raw in the Tag Champions face-off traditional Survivor Series matchups. You know what I mean? Nakamura and Kyle O'Reilly, the guillotine on Ricochet. Ricochet gets out of it. And Bobby Fish with the heel lock on Jimmy Uso. Goes for the cover and Jimmy Uso kicks out. What the heck? How did Big Show get eliminated? And Bobby Fish Ricochet's on his own now. And Jimmy and Bobby Fish are going at it. Apologies if I missed something because it's hard to stick to everything that's going on. And Jimmy accidentally takes out the ref. And Jay taking down one half of the WWE Tag Champions, Samoa Joe. Amazingly enough, last year, Samoa Joe and Shinsuke were involved in the same match. That APAC Challenge, remember? And now they're involved in the same match again. It's kind of amazing how things work out. And Joe and Bobby Fish going at it. Ricochet grabbing Joe. Ricochet doing his best to hold his own with Big Show out of the picture already. And nice. Ricochet with the cover on Samoa Joe. Didn't quite get to keep that cover, you know. And Jimmy and Jay, what are they going for? Joe kicks out. And now Jimmy with the one-legged Boston Crab on the ramp area with, I think, Nakamura? Either way, Nakamura escapes. Samoa Joe going after Jimmy now. Well, I thought he was for a bit. Now Kyle O'Reilly, Jimmy Uso, and, you know, for a moment Samoa Joe looked to be going at a nice scoop slam from Jimmy to Kyle. And Bobby Fish. Jimmy super kicks O'Reilly. And a Michinoku driver from Nakamura to Ricochet. Followed by a German suplex. Oh my gosh, Jimmy was waiting for Joe that whole time to make that kick. Oh my gosh. And Jimmy rolling up Nakamura. Referee to Nakamura. Ricochet breaks it up for some reason. Yeah, that oos. Jay did it. Then Jimmy followed. Genius. The Uso chant they do. And Fish choking out Naka. Ricochet at the cover on. Well, that was broken up already. Nice, beautiful suplex from Fish to Nakamura and then clotheslining Joe outside. And Bobby Fish focuses his attention on Ricochet. Again, just looking fly in that Superman-inspired costume design. Fish and Joe. Fish and Joe. That's a weird thing to say. Hey, Nakamura takes out Ricochet for some reason. And Jimmy! Nice pullback arm drag thing. The rope break saves Nakamura. Jay holding his own against others. Nicely done. Jimmy with the cover on Joe. 1. Just a 1 count. And Jay! Nice counter from whatchamacallit. And Jimmy counters Joe. And Joe on Jimmy. And Shimojo let go. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Pin Sasha to O'Reilly. Cover Nakamura. O'Reilly kicks out. Joe picking up Fish, who counters immediately. A nice soccer ball kick from Nakamura. And a beautiful full Nelson suplex from, what's his face, Kyle O'Reilly. And Jimmy super kicks Naka. 1, 2, 3. One half of the WWE Tag Champions is out. And Bobby Fish taps out Samoa Joe. Just like that. Just like that. The Tag Champions are eliminated. We are guaranteed new champions now. That's just crazy. Will Ricochet? There's like little hope for Ricochet. He's all alone without Big Show. I think I was talking about before how Big Show was like the muscle of that whole thing or whatever. The whole thingamajig. Now Fish. Ricochet, will he tap out to Jey Uso? And Fish with the cover on Jimmy, who kicks out. Just chaos in this match, mate. Just chaos. For real, though. Now Bobby Fish, heel lock on Ricochet. Ricochet tap. And I really like how my breath smells right now. And Bobby Fish covering Ricochet. And Ricochet is out. 2 whole teams out of this thing. It is down to Red Dragon and the Usos. Survivor Series comes full circle here at WrestleMania. And Bobby Fish, nice counter from Jimmy. A nice super kick blocked by O'Reilly. Covers Jay. Kyle O'Reilly, nice. Jimmy. Oh my gosh, I'm really so. Jay picking up Bobby Fish. O'Reilly countered by Jimmy. And Jay, Michinoku driver to Bobby Fish. O'Reilly. Jay counters. O'Reilly looking to lock the guillotine. On to Jey Uso. Who gets out of that? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. And Jay. Nice snap suplex to Fish. But O'Reilly covers Jay. 2. Oh my gosh, he just kicked out. And O'Reilly punching out Jay. Bobby Fish greets Jimmy with that badass kick. And Bobby Fish, sleeper hold applied to Jimmy. An armbar from O'Reilly to Jay. And Jay taps. Jimmy. And now Jimmy Uso, if he wants to win the tag team championship for himself and Jay, he has to single-handedly defeat both members of Red Dragon. O'Reilly and Fish, wisely tossing Fish. O'Reilly! Oh my gosh, missed that kick. Nice snap suplex to O'Reilly! Nice. From Jimmy Uso takes down Fish with a clothesline. And Jimmy, one-legged Boston Crab, coming up for O'Reilly. Will O'Reilly tap? And he does!
Kyle O'Reilly has been eliminated.
It is now down to Jimmy Uso and Bobby Fish. In a way, this is like its own one-on-one singles match in this very particular moment from now on. You know what I mean? Fish with the sleeper hold. Rope break saves Jimmy. Who would have thought, huh? A singles match between Jimmy Uso and Bobby Fish at WrestleMania. In a way. You know, in a way. And Fish isn't done with Jimmy. Jimmy's not done with Bobby Fish. Nice elbow to the abdomen of Bobby Fish, who tosses Jimmy onto the ramp area. This is WrestleMania. Either Red Dragon or the Usos become the new WWE Tag Team Champions right here. New champions, 1,000% guaranteed now. Alright. I'm sorry, Fish gets out of that. Been a long night, y'all. That's what WrestleMania does to you. You can tell I'm tired, can't you? Jimmy Uso is spent. Understandable why. And of course, you know. Bobby Fish. Jimmy charges to what? Oh my gosh, what a neck breaker on the stage. No countouts, remember that. Although, this has to be said in the ring. This match must end inside the ring, of course. And I'm in love with Sniper Wolf. And Jimmy Uso tosses. Oh my gosh. They're just fighting on the stage area now. What a sight this is. Bobby Fish. Oh my gosh. Bobby Fish grabbing Jimmy Uso, probably to drag him back to the ring where they can finish us for real. Tosses Jimmy like a freaking trolley or something running down a hill, jackass style. How he sends Jimmy down that ramp, well, at least he did before, you know. Russian leg sweep again from Jimmy. Again, the fatigue setting in. Not just Jimmy and himself, but me and me. I'm here commentating WrestleMania, even though I got a real bad rash that's actually thankfully slowly healing. And because it's WrestleMania, There's nothing more I want than to sleep, you know? But Jimmy Uso, oh my gosh, super kicked his freaking head off. Surprised I didn't see his head go pheong to the crowd. Now Jimmy puts Bobby Fish back in the ring. Jimmy on the top rope. Oh my gosh! Into a cover. 1, 2. Bobby Fish kicks out. Oh my gosh. That was cool. Goes for a cover. Fish on Jimmy. Jimmy kicks out. Again, one of these men will win the WWE Tag Team Championship for themselves. What better place than the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. And Jimmy blocks that. Nice counter from Fish. Oh my gosh. And Jimmy. Bobby Fish on the top rope. Or the middle rope, technically. Well, his feet are on the middle rope. But Jimmy Uso. Superplex incoming. And it hurts. These two are spent. Jimmy Uso to the top rope. Uso splash. 1, 2, 3. Usos become 3-time WWE Tag Team Champions. That ties the record. Congratulations to the Usos. You literally just lost it and won it back. Good on you. And now, Jackson Ryker versus The Fiend Bray Wyatt. Jackson Ryker's made quite a name for himself since his debut in WWE. He got off to a rocky start, you know, losing to Bishop Wilson, you know, but he main evented his first Raw, which was his first appearance in WWE. And he even he's main evented 3 pay-per-views now, actually. And he's been in WWE, like, I mean, you saw at the start of the show, I was mentioning how Bobby Lashley hadn't even been in WWE that long, and he's already made an impact. Jackson Ryker has been in WWE less time than he has. Much less time. But Jackson Ryker is here in a weird match facing The Fiend, of all people. But it's on the grandest stage of them all. I'm sure either of them will gladly take this match. And the atmosphere seemed to have just dropped just now, you know, with that WrestleMania and the silence, sudden silence, you know, for theatrical purposes. But The Fiend is here. And here he is. The Fiend. He himself actually recently made a little return of his own when he fought Max Thompson at Elimination Chamber. And here he faces off with Jackson Ryker. The Fiend was an unintentional creation of Bishop Wilson's. At Hell in a Cell almost 2 years ago, Bishop Wilson defeated Bray Wyatt, banishing him from WWE. A year later, Wyatt emerged as The Fiend. And he was telling Bishop that he was his son. But it's like, The Fiend Bray Wyatt is not my lover. He's just a girl boy who thinks that I am the one. but I am not gay. That's what Bishop said. I mean, not the exact same words he said, but something along those lines. So, and the Fiend, he caused quite a lot of havoc here in WWE until Bishop Wilson defeated him at Evolution. But now the Fiend is here on the grandest stage of them all to face off against Jackson Ryker. Very excited for this match, me personally speaking. The Fiend is here. Any moment now. Ryker in his corner. Fiend in his. The crowd taunting Ryker, who does not care one bit. The Fiend, though. The Fiend. Oh my gosh. Right on Jackson Ryker. With the cover. Wow, not even a 1 count. Ryker kicks out. And the Fiend. The Fiend just striking away on Jackson Ryker. Fiend picking up Ryker. Ryker in the corner. The bottom right corner. And the Fiend. All those elbows. Did you see all those elbows? It was crazy, bro. And now the Fiend strikes away at Ryker. And now the Fiend on the... Well, he put Jackson Ryker on the middle rope. And now Fiend superplex. Oh, wait, no. Jackson Ryker. Oh my gosh, what a fall from the Fiend. And Jackson Ryker continues to taunt those who boo him in a beautiful diving headbutt. One. Only a 1 count. But still better than what the Fiend did. And Ryker striking away at the Fiend. Just punching him out through his mask. The Fiend counters, of course. Very offensive and defensively skilled. The Fiend is. And Ryker. Oh my gosh. Nice running bulldog. Into a cover. Not even a 1 count. And Ryker just beating the crap out of the Fiend. The Fiend gets out of that, and Ryker takes him down. Ryker tosses the Fiend over the middle rope. Or over the rope, I should say. And Ryker to the Fiend on the announce table. Fiend still in this though. And the Fiend is tossed into the corner. A barricade corner, I mean. John Cena put Bobby Lashley through that exact barricade earlier tonight. Of course, it's already been fixed since then. Because, you know, our staff, our personnel are just that awesome, you know, to fix things early. The Fiend tosses Ryker back in the ring. And the Fiend, Sister Abigail to Jackson Ryker out of nowhere. That's gonna be it. That's gotta be it! And Riker kicks out. Oh my gosh, how did he kick out? The Fiend though. Riker, no! Fiend counters. And the Fiend mandible claw, no! Riker. Nice from Riker. Nice elbow right there. And another one. And Riker. One more time from Riker. Into a pinning combo this time. One. Riker kicks out. The Fiend, oh my gosh, what the heck? The Fiend, growing nerves of steel. Covering Riker, who's still kicking out before any type of count is made. And takes down the Fiend, Riker does. And Riker once more. One. Fiend kicks out. And Riker, nicely done. And Riker Irish whips the Fiend into a nice fall-away slam. And Riker waking up the Fiend in a spear. Is it over for the Fiend? 2. The Fiend kicks out. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But dang. Riker, I think he blocked the second Sister Abigail from the Fiend. And Riker chopping away, but the Fiend counters the Fiend into a float of a DDT. No, Riker! Riker gets out of it! And Jackson Riker set up choke bomb onto the Fiend. 1, 2, 3. Riker with a crazy huge victory against the Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. What a win! Congrats, Riker. You earned it, sir. Thank you for your service for the United States.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
And here comes the Royal Rumble winner, none other than Bill Goldberg himself. For those who heard the announcer, of course, he said champion versus champion contest. And that's because, of course, Goldberg is, along with Jake Roberts, is one half of the Raw Tag Team Champions. That was his first championship here, but the Raw Tag titles aren't defended here because Goldberg has a match already. This one. So, yeah. Made such a big deal out of the Raw Tag Team Championship and it's not even defended at WrestleMania. It made sense here, obviously, but you get what I mean. But Goldberg is here. He won the Royal Rumble, albeit very dodgy way of winning the Rumble because he wasn't even supposed to be in it. But he was in it and he won the Rumble, and he chose to face the Universal Champion, Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Goldberg is challenging, and he could become a double champion tonight. Tomorrow night, the Raw Tag Team Championship will be on the line though. And now that Goldberg's here, if you didn't see, his partner Jake the Snake Roberts was in his corner, and here comes the legend, the WWE legend, the WWE Universal Champion, none other than Hulk Hogan. Hollywood Hulk Hogan himself, rocking that cow gear for WrestleMania. Hulk Hogan defeated Bobby Lashley on the SmackDown before Survivor Series to win the Universal Championship. He's defended it a handful amount of occasions since then as well. You know, he defended it against Lashley again in a banging TLC match. He defended it against Max Thompson at the Royal Rumble, against Rusev on SmackDown, against Cole Quinn on at Elimination Chamber in a submission match. And now here, I think I named all of them. I think I named all of Hulk Hogan's defenses with that title. How can you not love the Hulkster? The Universal Champion faces the Royal Rumble winner, Goldberg.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 270 pounds, Goldberg!
Oh, Jake.
And introducing the champion from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 251 pounds. He is the WWE Universal Champion, Hollywood Hulk Hogan!
Hulk Hogan hands that Universal Championship to the referee, who shows it to Goldberg, of course. The bell rings. Hulk Hogan, Goldberg for the Universal Championship is underway. Hogan lands the first hit on Goldberg. Nice counter from Goldberg to the Hulkster. And another counter from Goldberg to Hogan. Goldberg striking away, but Hulk Hogan and takes him down again. Oh my gosh, that rake from Hogan though. And Goldberg suplexing Hogan into the ropes. And Goldberg, first pinfall attempt of this match, and Hogan kicks out immediately. And Goldberg continues to counter and strike. The immortal Hulk Hogan. And Goldberg sending. Oh, I thought he was sending to the outside, but he just pulled him back. Oh my gosh! What a freaking counter by Goldberg! 2! Hulk Hogan! And Goldberg kicks out. A much more athletic match than I think all of us expected. And suplex by Hogan, no! Goldberg blocks it. And a strike from Hulk Hogan. Connects, but Goldberg! And Goldberg counters. Oh my gosh, Hogan! Inside cradle! And Goldberg kicks out. Who'd have ever expected this from Hulk Hogan, huh? Another clothesline takedown to the Royal Rumble winner. And Hogan kicking down and takes him down again. And Goldberg oh my gosh, right into the ring post. And Hulk Hogan just tossing Goldberg around like a rag doll of some type. And nice counter from Goldberg sends Hogan into the announce tables. Goldberg back in the ring. Goldberg on the top rope. But Hulk Hogan right into a cover after slamming Goldberg onto the ring mat. You know, when he was on the top rope. Oh my gosh, what a move. What a save by Hulk Hogan. And Hogan punching out Goldberg. And Goldberg. Goldberg. Spear! To Hogan! Is it at? Two! And Hogan kicks out. And Goldberg just taunting Hogan. Man, Hogan's out, isn't he? Oh, now he's getting back up. Goldberg continues taunting the Hulkster. Oh my gosh. Hogan! Elbow! Oh my gosh! Into a cover. One. And Goldberg powers out. Hogan can't believe it. And Goldberg punched out by Hogan. Still. And Hulk Hogan. But Goldberg leaps to his feet. After Hogan. Avalanche fall away slam. And Hogan gets out of that. Goldberg rolls to the outside. Wise move. Hogan taunts to be greeted with a super kick from Goldberg. Oh my gosh. Referee couldn't even make a 1 count there. Goldberg is still in this though. Oh my gosh, another big boot from Goldberg. Calling out a tie-up. Won by Goldberg. And Goldberg. That was a nice little power slam right there. Oh my gosh, Goldberg. Oh my gosh, on the outside. We are over 3.5 hours in this pay-per-view, y'all. I have talked non-stop tonight. I'm not even kidding. Goldberg, remember you can't win the title on a count out, so yeah, at least Hogan got back in anyway. And a scoop slam from Hulk Hogan. And Goldberg back to his feet to be greeted by more of Hogan. And Goldberg, oh my gosh, slamming Hogan down into a cover. One, Hogan kicks out. Hulk Hogan, Goldberg striking away at the Hulkster. Oh my gosh, punching out Goldberg. Goldberg though. Hulk Hogan. Oh my gosh, Hogan working on the leg of Goldberg. Smart move. Hogan with the cover again. And Goldberg continues to kick out. Hulk Hogan just choked out Goldberg a little bit. And y'all just striking away at Goldberg. Picking him up. Oh, drop kick missed. Or drop kick evaded, whatever you want to call it. And Hogan. Again. Now Goldberg's busted open. And Hogan, oh my gosh, reverse atomic drop, man. And another drop kick. And Goldberg, boss kick back of Hogan. Dice diving clothesline. And oh my gosh! Goldberg just low blowed Hulk Hogan. The Universal Champion is prone. Goldberg, another spear. He's going crazy. Goldberg, waking up the champion, Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Jackhammer. 1, 2, 3. We have a new Universal Champion, the Royal Rumble winner, Goldberg. Goldberg is a double champion now. Although that might only last for one day, because he is now SmackDown's Universal Champion. Oh my gosh, what a match. Congratulations, Bill Goldberg, sir.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Raw Women's Championship.
And now, we're not too long away from the end of WrestleMania, ladies and gentlemen. Nikki Bálor in amazing Wonder Woman gear challenges Asuka for the Women's Championship tonight at WrestleMania. Asuka was confronted by Nikki Bálor after she defeated her friend Kairi Sane at the Royal Rumble. Nikki Bálor was respectful, nothing but respectful towards Asuka. But Asuka threw it in her face, saw Nikki Bálor as nothing, you know what I mean? And Nikki, she tried to stay respectful, but she just snapped, and I can't blame her at all, you know, like But Nikki is getting what she wanted. A chance to end Asuka's streak. A chance to become, unbelievably I know, but for real, the second ever women's champion. And here comes the Empress of Tomorrow. That bout, amazing, undefeated for over 2 years. That's Asuka, still undefeated to this day. Not one DQ. Her getting DQ'd, I mean. Not one, count out. Not one draw. Asuka has won every single one of her matches to date. And she is the women's champion. The first, and so far, as unbelievable as it is to hear, only. She's in the exact same reign she had when she fought and defeated Dakota Kai at WrestleMania last year. Of course, things are going well for Dakota Kai now for those who watched the whole show, but yeah, let's see this one.
Introducing the challenger from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella. And introducing the champion from Osaka, Japan, the Raw Women's Champion, Asuka.
Just one more match after this, y'all. But this is a huge match. Nikki Bella. Asuka has everything to lose in this match. She's dressed up beautifully for WrestleMania just like Nikki is. Carnarvon tie-up. Nikki pushes Asuka off. Taunting Asuka. Now they continue the Carnarvon tie-up into the corner. And they release. Oh my gosh, where did that come from Asuka? Oh my gosh! Asuka just going nuts on Nikki. And Nikki Bella striking away. First hits of this match. DDT. Into a cover. Whoa, not even a 1 count. And Nikki Bella. Oh my gosh. Submission holds already in this matchup. But Asuka gets out of it. Nice hip toss from the undefeated Empress of Tomorrow. Strikes away at Nikki. And Asuka and Nikki Bella at WrestleMania. Nikki gets out of that suplex from Asuka. Electric chair. Oh my gosh. Just like John Cena won. This time it was a 1 count. Surfboard stretch applied from Nikki Bella. But Asuka gets out of it easily. And Nikki, beautiful back suplex. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful drop kick into a cover. And only a 1 count. Surfboard stretch applied yet again. And Asuka looking at entered right here. Oh my gosh, hip attack. Wow, what the heck? That was not even a 1 count. Nikki Bella's on her game here. Asuka ain't having it though. And Asuka. Nikki Bella. Reverse DDT. To Asuka. And Nikki Bella with a forearm. Picking her up. What does Nikki have in mind? On the ropes, lean against the ropes. Nikki Bella tosses the Empress to the outside. And Nikki Bella, oh my gosh! Suicide dive! Look at Asuka! She looks freaking dead! She's not dead though, she's very much alive, thankfully. But Nikki tossing Asuka into the steps. Oh my gosh! And the drop kick to add on to that. Referee counting, you know. I mean, Nikki couldn't win the title, but she could end the streak this way at least. I'm sure a lot of people would take that. But Nikki, Asuka back in the ring. Nikki Bella, oh my gosh. Into a cover. 1. And Asuka kicks out at 1. Nikki Bella has had only one other match here in WWE. That's when she defeated Dakota Kai at the Elimination Chamber. Her only other appearance aside from that is, of course, here at WrestleMania at the Rumble when she confronted Asuka. So huge from Nikki Bella and Asuka making a comeback, kicking Nikki's face off. Asuka, fireman's carry counter by Nikki Bella. And Asuka countered by Nikki. Rolls through. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Asuka kicks out. And Asuka leaned against the ropes. Oh my gosh. And Nikki takes her out. Nikki waking up Asuka. Oh my gosh, Asuka blocked that. And Nikki counters that. I'm literally wearing my Nikki Bella shirt right now, by the way, just so y'all know. Oh my gosh, look at Nikki. Look at the way she taunts Asuka on the outside. Like that Smash Mouth song that everyone knows. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. That was a pretty classy bow to Asuka. Nikki did, and Asuka's back in the ring, striking away. Nikki counters. Forearm smash yet again into a cover. 1, 2, and Asuka kicks out still. Nobody has ever managed to defeat Asuka. Could it be Nikki Bella who does it? Asuka in the corner. Nikki continues to taunt the Empress. Oh my gosh, what a drop kick. Asuka picked up by Nikki Bella. Rack attack 2.0 on the Empress. Is it? 1, 2. Asuka kicks out. That was Nikki Bella's finisher. And Asuka kicked out. But now Nikki Bella is getting fired up herself. Picking up Asuka. Taking her down. Another clothesline. Asuka counters that last bit though. And Asuka. Oh my gosh, armbar. Nikki Bella escapes the hold. But Asuka, Irish whip, beautiful arm drag into a cover, immediate cover. 2. No, not quite a 2 count. Nikki kicks out. And Nikki Bella, oh my gosh, X Factor. To Asuka out of nowhere. 1, 2, Asuka kicks out. I'm not sure if that was quite a 2 count. But dang, that was a good fall, wasn't it? And Nikki, look at the cockiness of Nikki Bella. This is all because of disrespect that Asuka showed her at the Rumble. The uncalled for, unnecessary disrespect. But Asuka. And oh my gosh, nice. Beautiful crucifix type move. Apologies for any offense, not trying to. But Nikki Bella rolls through. 1, 2, throw. Asuka barely kicked out. Nikki Bella picking up Asuka again. And Asuka gets countered by Nikki Bella. Another wonderful arm drag by Asuka. Even though Nikki ended up countering it overall. And countering whatever Asuka did after that. And Nikki Bella. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. That was so cool. Into a cover again. 1, 2, 3. Asuka might seem a little bit rusty because she, didn't have a match at the Chamber. Needed all the time to rest for this match. And Nikki Bella. Irish whip into the bottom right corner. Nicely done. That spot makes me imagine AJ Styles getting monkey flipped. And then hurricanrunning someone. Asuka. Oh my gosh, dodged by Nikki. And Nikki snaps suplex into a cover. 1, 2. And Asuka kicks out. And Asuka in the corner counters Nikki Bella. Oh my gosh, did you see that? She just freaking Asuka to the outside. Referee begins the count. Again. This is unbelievable. And Asuka again makes her way back in the ring. Striking away at Nikki Bella. Oh my gosh, what a tornado DDT. Okay, maybe that wasn't quite a tornado. One part of the cover. And Nikki kicks out still. And Nikki Bella leaning Asuka on the ropes. Suplex. Rebounded from the ropes. Now Nikki Bella looking to end it again. Rack Attack 2.0 for the second time. As the streak over to Asuka kicks out. Still in this match. Unbelievable. And Nikki. Oh my gosh, Asuka. Counted by Nikki. Nikki just doesn't know where to go. X Factor again. Awesomeness. Asuka in the corner. And Asuka just countering whatever Nikki has to throw at her. As is Nikki with Asuka. And Nikki really doesn't realize Asuka's right there as she tried to climb the top rope. Asuka rolls out of that. And Asuka. Nice snapmare. And all that. And oh my gosh. Nikki gets out of it again. X Factor again. Asuka rolls to the outside. And Nikki Bella, oh my gosh. Asuka somehow perfectly landed Asuka in the thing, but Asuka counters that. The camera crew, you better get closer. We can barely see what's going on, but a beautiful dropkick from Asuka. Going wild with the crowd and all that. Oh my gosh. Nikki Bella tosses Asuka back into the ring. Nikki Bella lifting up Asuka. Oh my gosh. This has to be it if this isn't it. 2. Oh, ow. How did Asuka kick out of that? This is unbelievable. Elbow to the Empress. And Nikki counters. Again. And a third time. And a fourth time. Oh my gosh. Nikki sent to the outside again. And knocked down. Nikki Bella. Asuka, oh my gosh, did you hear that? Into the steps. Nikki picking up Asuka again. Oh my gosh. Referee begins to count again. Almost feels like perhaps, I could be completely wrong on this. Nikki could be feeling a lot of doubt right there. Like maybe she might feel like she can only win by, count out, Maybe I was already proven wrong. It looked like Nikki wanted to break the count right there. And Asuka, Nikki still counters. Carnavo, won by Asuka. And Nikki, forearm smash again. Into a cover. 1, 2. Asuka still in this. Unbelievable. Maybe no one can beat Asuka. Nikki Bella. Submission onto Asuka. And Nikki. Snapmare. Oh my gosh. And a beautiful drop kick from Asuka. Nikki Bella just showing Asuka how it's done. Oh, Asuka returning the favor. Asuka just tossing Nikki around. Nikki into the steps. Did you see that? And Asuka into the steps herself yet again. The steps have not been friendly to Asuka tonight, man. It's a very funny thing to think about. Now I think Nikki really wants to beat Asuka in the ring. She keeps breaking up the count, you know. I think before she thought the other way, but I think maybe now, you know. And Asuka, Michinoku driver from the Empress of Tomorrow. And Asuka, beautiful counter from Nikki into a Russian leg sweep. Asuka in the corner. Nikki Bella props Asuka up on the top rope. Or the middle rope. Whatever. The second rope. And Nikki Bella. Superplex. The biggest I've ever seen. And scraping the face of Asuka. And again. And Nikki. Beautiful counter. Drop toe hold on Asuka. Nikki. Asuka, no. Oh my gosh. I felt that. Oh my gosh. And Nikki. Asuka back in the ring. Oh my gosh. Forearm smash by Nikki Bella. And another forearm smash. And Nikki, I think, is thinking about what to do. As she taunts Asuka. And nice wrestling takedown right there from Nikki Bella. Nice. Nikki continues taunting Asuka. And Asuka continues to counter every attack sent her way by Nikki Bella, and that same beautiful arm drag connects again. Asuka won. Oh my gosh, at last year's WrestleMania. Can she win it this year's as well? Of course she can. But will she? That is the question. Like Hamlet. And Nikki, Asuka looking to finish off Nikki Bella. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Into a cover. 1, 2. Nikki kicks out. Nikki kicks out. Asuka lifting up Nikki Bella. She wants that streak to continue. Asuka desperate. with the freaking guillotine. This is how she defeated Kairi Sane at the Rumble. But Nikki Bella gets out of it. Asuka slowly to her feet. Nikki Bella. A third Rack Attack 2.0. Give the cover. 2, 3. The streak is over. The streak is over. And we have a new women's champion. Unbelievable. Ronda Rousey couldn't do it. Shayna Baszler couldn't do it. The Iconics couldn't do it. Charlotte Flair couldn't do it. Kairi Sane couldn't do it. Ember Moon couldn't do it. Dakota Kai couldn't do it. So many couldn't do it. Lacey Evans couldn't do it. Bayley couldn't do it. But Nikki Bella could. And we finally have our second ever women's champion. Thank you, Asuka. I thought your streak would never end sometimes, but Nikki.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
And now, here comes Bishop Wilson. It's time for the main event of WrestleMania, ladies and gentlemen. Bishop Wilson main events WrestleMania for the second year in a row. Last year, he main evented against John Cena. He won last year's Royal Rumble, but he was unable to defeat the greatest wrestler of all time. And now this year, finally, he challenges once again for the WWE Championship in the main event of WrestleMania against none other than his best friend, Marc Sanders. Marc Sanders won the WWE Championship, cashing in Money in the Bank in a fair and square match on John Cena on the Raw after last year's WrestleMania. And that was over a year ago. Marc Sanders is on his 384th day as WWE Champion. We celebrated him having been WWE Champion for over a year on Raw 2 weeks ago. Well, 13 days ago if you want to be specific. And now after everything we've seen tonight, Bishop Wilson has defeated everyone in this path since the Elimination Chamber. And now that Bishop Wilson is in the ring, here is the WWE Champion himself, Marc Sanders. Who would have thought this, huh? Like a year ago, Marc Sanders would hold on to the WWE Championship as long as he has, and would main event WrestleMania. But here we are. Marc Sanders is here to defend the most prestigious prize in pro wrestling, the WWE Championship. Bishop defeated Agent Simpson at the Elimination Chamber to earn this opportunity. And here we are, the main event of WrestleMania for the WWE Championship.
From New Zealand, weighing in at 305 pounds, Bishop Wilson. And introducing the champion from Wellington, New Zealand, Weighing in at 243 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Marc Sanders.
Finally, it culminates tonight as the WWE Championship is defended by the WWE Champion Marc Sanders in the main event of WrestleMania. Sanders has held that gold for over a full calendar year. We're tired. We're not fresh at all, but it's the main event of WrestleMania and it's happening now. And Bishop Wilson, Marc Sanders with a beautiful back body drop to his best friend. Striking away. Agent Simpson, Irish whip into the corner. Nice backbreaker from Bishop Wilson. Oh my gosh. Sanders slowly getting to his feet. Sanders! Head Bishop in his palm! And the biggest suplex you've ever seen. Marc Sanders picking up Bishop Wilson, who Irish whips him back into that corner. And a belly connects. Right back in that corner. Sanders not having that. Marc Sanders striking away at his best friend, putting everything on the line. Just non-stop strikes. Bishop can't seem to counter any of them. And now Bishop in the ropes. Sanders tossing him out. And Sanders, we all know what this is. Suicide dive time. Marc Sanders sprints to the ropes. Suicide dive to Bishop Wilson. You're damn right, this is awesome. This is the main event of WrestleMania. Referee, on the count of 3, Sanders could retain the title right here. Man, that really took a lot out of Bishop, didn't it? Sanders showboating the crowd. Nice counter from Sanders. And a nice takedown from Bishop Wilson. Marc Sanders back to his feet with a shoulder block. And Sanders. Beautiful counter. And a beautiful bulldog to follow through. Into a cover. First pinfall attempt of the night. In the main event. And Bishop kicks out. Nice counter from Sanders. Bishop Wilson. Sanders with a back body drop again. And Sanders. Falcon arrow on the outside. Sanders and Wilson. And Marc Sanders spears Bishop through the barricade. Done right. Sanders restarting the count. Sanders showboating the crowd again. Bishop back in the ring. I don't think Sanders realized it, but he realized it quick enough to counter that Samoan drop attempt by Bishop. And Sanders, guillotine on his best friend Bishop Wilson. It's locked in tight. Can Bishop escape? I don't know if Bishop can escape. It's locked in pretty tight. Sanders still has a strong grip on it. Wow, it's still locked in. Unbelievable. And Bishop finally escapes, slamming the WWE Champion down. Oh my gosh. Did you hear that? Bishop. It's nice. Michinoku driver. Bishop taunting his best friend, who he does love. Now Bishop getting fired up. And Sanders counters with a hip toss. And Bishop going to try again. But Sanders again counters. Nice uppercut shot by Bishop Wilson. Just punching away at Sanders. Now Bishop wrenching the neck and head of Marc Sanders. Nice shoulder block from the WWE Champion. And Sanders. Oh my gosh, Bishop's busted open. Oh my gosh, big boot, missed. Sanders. Beautiful drop kick. Oh my gosh! Spear out of nowhere. 1, 2. Bishop kicks out. Sanders picking up Bishop again. Vault 20. And a spine buster. Countered by Sanders. Picking up Bishop again. Elbow to his head. Into the... Oh my gosh. Into the cover. 1, 2. Bishop kicks out still. And Sanders picking up Bishop. Striking away. A nice counter from Sanders. Beautiful bulldog again. Into a cover. 1, 2. Bishop kicks out still. I think Sanders was just trying to tire him out, you know? A nice counter. Oh, Bishop's dazed and confused. For so long it's not true. And a beautiful clothesline by Sanders. And beautiful counter. And Sanders. Oh, Bishop countered that suplex into a clothesline. Bishop on the top rope now. This isn't his fortitude. Elbow to the WWE Champion. Bishop striking away on Sanders. And Bishop looking to pump it louder. And he does. Bishop picking up Sanders into the top left corner. And Sanders gets out of that. And Sanders sprints to the top rope, but Bishop. Oh, Sanders. Oh my gosh, Bishop catches him. Fall away slam. And Sanders resting in the corner. Perfect for Bishop to stomp a mud hole, unfortunately for Sanders. And Bishop picking up Marc Sanders, but Sanders counters. Taunting his opponent, his best friend, and Bishop. Sanders beautifully countered into his own hold. Takedown. The great technical wrestling of Marc Sanders mixes perfectly with Bishop's more brawler style. Snapmare from Bishop. Sanders. Backslide. The rope break saves Bishop though. And Bishop snapmare yet again. Sanders didn't like that kick to his back just now. But Bishop tosses Sanders into a beautiful Samoan drop. And Bishop going for BW. And he hits that. But Sanders is too close to the ropes, I was about to say. Bishop is too much thinking about the idea of winning this match. Then he forgets ring awareness. Beautiful from Sanders, who Bishop kicks out. Marc Sanders. And another spear. This is it. Into another cover. Bishop kicks out somehow. A nice BW countered by Sanders. And Bishop back body drop by Marc Sanders yet again. And Sanders kicked the gut of Bishop. Irish whip into a drop kick. A second drop kick into a swinging neck breaker. Anaconda Vice coming up. Marc Sanders and Bishop Wilson. Can Bishop escape the Anaconda Vice? And he does. This match is just perfect, y'all. Everything you could want in a match. Nice snapmare into a beautiful missile kick from Sanders. What's Marc Sanders doing? Oh my gosh. Announce tables. Announce tables have never been used tonight. Not in that way. Bishop last year against John Cena was put through them announce tables with an AA and a, oh my gosh, that was a beautiful elbow. Even though it landed badly for Sanders, who himself is now busted open. And Bishop Wilson, another back body drop by the WWE champion. Nicely done. Oh my gosh. Sanders picking up Bishop. Irish whip into the corner. And Sanders has Bishop on the top rope. Oh my gosh! Superplex into a Falcon Arrow. 1, 2. Bishop kicks out. And nice dodge. Sanders sprints to the top rope again, and Bishop caught Sanders right where he wanted him. And a superplex of his own to the WWE champion. Picking up Sanders, tosses him to the outside. Bishop playing around with the fence just then. And Sanders, Bishop, oh my gosh, again, spear through the barricade. Unbelievable. Anaconda Vice finally connects on the outside, though, even then, Bishop gets out of it right away. Now Sanders trying to lure Bishop to where he can, and he looks like he's successful. Referee halfway through his count now. And Marc Sanders propping Bishop Wilson on the announce table. And Marc Sanders starburst through the table. Unbelievable. Sanders records he could retain on a count out. Referee's almost there. Count of 18. And Bishop, Sanders, oh my gosh. And Sanders just tosses Bishop into the ring. And nice, oh my gosh. And Bishop going for his second BW of this match. And he hits it. The ropes again. The ropes once again save Marc Sanders. And Sanders. Oh my gosh. Striking away. Oh my gosh, Bishop. You can hear Marc Sanders say, Bishop, are you okay, man? Sanders trying to cover Bishop. And Bishop kicks out. Sanders stomping away on Bishop Wilson. Oh my gosh. Nice right hook by Bishop. Sanders still managing to counter some of the stuff. And Sanders using the ropes to hold his weight up. Oh my gosh, double axe handle. Sanders didn't see that coming. Now Bishop going to the top rope. And an elbow connects. And nice, Sanders missed that big boot. Nice reverse DDT to the challenger. And Sanders again. Oh my gosh. Knee to Bishop's head. Nicely done. Sanders pumping up the crowd. And a Samoan drop of his own. Irish whip rebound too, just like Bishop's from earlier. And Bishop's in the ring. Sanders in the corner again. And Bishop Wilson, tornado DDT to the champion. Sanders, relentless in this match. Oh my gosh. Michinoku driver from Bishop again. Beautiful arm drag from the WWE champion. Sanders. Nice belly to belly from Bishop Wilson again. And Bishop Sanders counters. Bishop grabbing the WWE champion. And Bishop Sanders gets out of it. Bishop Wilson Irish whips Sanders into the corner for another tornado DDT. Picking up Sanders. And a sleeper hold. Connects. Bishop almost made Sanders pass out. Last time they fought and was so close to winning the WWE Championship, Sanders yanks him off. Into the leg of Bishop Wilson. Sanders, the sharpshooter. This move made Kairi Sane tap earlier. Well, if only the rope break had happened a little bit later, then there would have been more impact to what I was saying. But yes, Kairi Sane tapped out to that earlier. So it was like asking, could Bishop have done the same as Kairi Sane? Of course, maybe. You know, I don't know. But Sanders and Wilson. Starburst! That's gotta be over! Sanders goes for the pin. 1, 2. Bishop kicks out. Bishop and John Cena are the only ones to kick out of the Starburst. In fact, Bishop's technically kicked out of 2 of them. One of them was through a table even. And Bishop sleep hold again. Sanders is in disbelief that someone could kick out of the Starburst. And Bishop picking up Sanders again. Fireman's carry counter. And Bishop looking to pump it louder again. And he does. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. And Marc Sanders kicks out in the nick of time. Bishop looking for his 3rd BW. The other 2 were too close to the rest of the hits. This one! No ropes in sight. 1, 2. Sanders kicks out. Bishop is angry. Now we know that those first 2 BWs would have never had Sanders kick out in the first place. And Sanders, beautifully done. And Sanders, yet again. And Bishop picking up Sanders, knocking him down. Bishop, Samoan drop again, no Sanders. And Sanders, Falcon Arrow, connects. I think he did that outside the ring, didn't he? Now Marc Sanders. And knocks down Bishop Wilson. Now Bishop is in the corner, chopping away. Sanders does. But Bishop is relentless. Nice clothesline takedown from the challenger. Bishop Wilson on the top rope. Sanders spears in midair. In the cover. Rope break saves Bishop. You're done, right? This is awesome. 1, 2. Bishop still kicks out. This is unbelievable. Sanders and Bishop. This time Sanders counters that belly into an arm drag. Bishop on the rope again. Irish whip. Beautiful power slam. It's like a combination of a power slam and a arm drag. Either way, it looked beautiful. And Marc Sanders stun gun to Bishop Wilson. Oh my gosh. Oh, just stomping his head and face in at WrestleMania. And Bishop picking up Sanders. And a big boot finally connects. Sanders was ready for that. Counter City right now. Takes Sanders down with a clothesline. Bishop Wilson. Marc Sanders. Bishop. Oh my gosh. Sanders seated by his best friend. Spine buster connects on Marc Sanders. Bishop goes for the cover. Sanders kicks out at 1. Bishop knows. Going in for the BW yet again. And it connects. But he's not done. Bishop picking up Sanders. Irish whip. Lifting him up. BW midair. Catching him. The message sent loud and clear by Bishop Wilson. BW. BW. We now that is a WrestleMania main event. Bishop Wilson has finally won the WWE Championship. It was a long journey to get there, but he did it. What a masterpiece of a WWE Championship reign that Marc Sanders has left in the history books. Thank you, Marc Sanders. Thank you. 384 days. The memory will never die. That was an amazing reign. Congratulations, Bishop Wilson. You finally won the big one. And I gotta say, tonight's WrestleMania was just nothing short of incredible. That was the best match ever. Marc Sanders, Bishop Wilson for the WWE title.
I'm going down to New Orleans to see about a friend of mine. I'm going down to New Orleans and leaving all of this behind. Headed south from Detroit, I got engaged
down in New Orleans, good people stays hard to find. I bet he's making gumbo and drinking homemade wine. A jukebox shaking and breaking down in New Orleans. I'll be the highest hillbilly that Bourbon Street has ever seen. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm going down in New Orleans to see about a friend of mine. I'm going down in New Orleans and leaving all of that behind. If the good Lord's willing and the rivers don't start to rise. And when I get to New Orleans, someone gon' treat me right. Said in a town like New Orleans, someone gon' treat me right. All the cats in the cradle gon' rock this cat tonight. Oh, hey. A jukebox shaking and breaking down in New Orleans. And if you're paying for fun, the French Quarter's really all you need. Down in New Orleans, I'm going down to New Orleans. Down to New Orleans. Down to New Orleans, yeah. Going down, 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 down tonight. But down in New Orleans, I'm going down to New Orleans. Down to New Orleans.
We hope you all enjoyed WrestleMania, ladies and gentlemen. What a night it was. And every single title on the line tonight changed hands here at WrestleMania. Thank you all for watching the biggest sports event in history. We love you. Thank you. And good night, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow at Monday Night Raw.